one of them looking at the other in the eye through the little bathroom slot to mind control them, but I'm like, you have that much room in between the door?
That
Great.
means
Yay!
there's a stream
Yay.
happening.
Are we?
Yeah.
We're
Stop
streaming.
talking
Oh,
about
God.
public restroom architecture. We're live.
Why aren't all the stalls made of glass like in fancy hotels?
That would be great. Just
Where
no
when you
secrets.
turn the lock.
It promotes community and togetherness. Like we're
Yeah.
trying to stimulate conversation in public.
Have you ever
Sure.
been in a stall where it's clear glass, but when you lock it, it frosts?
Yeah, I don't trust it.
polarizes?
Yeah, I don't
Pretty
trust that at
cool.
all.
I was
I was
scared
at
the
a
whole
club
time.
once that
That
happened.
feels like some sliver technology.
Yeah.
Like Billy Baldwin is at the other end of this. I know it.
Like your coat or purse will just not get unlocked and everybody just
mean-
sees you like mid squat.
Billy Baldwin was the bathroom attendant, but I think that was unrelated.
All right.
Billy Baldwin.
Yeah,
Take it down a notch.
so welcome to the D&D.
Thank you.
The story behind this is Christian wrote a one-shot, asked us, and these are the people who responded. Here we are. I like D&D. You guys like D&D?
Yeah.
D&D?
I
Oh,
can't
is
see their
there-
lips moving.
Is there a freaking die roll on? There's a die roll right
there
on
a
D&D Beyond on the
freaking
character sheet.
die
Yeah,
Oh
roll?
yeah,
there
there's
is.
do I gotta
Yeah.
freaking roll a freaking dice for this?
Rolls
It's
here?
like a freaking die roll. No, sorry. Like before the stream started, we were all like trying to figure out how we were gonna do our die rolls,
Yeah.
and there's just one right there on the screen.
Mm,
Of course.
nice.
I have fancy
Can I have
dice and a
anything
bow tie
fancy?
game.
I don't see it.
Fancy.
it's
It's at the
Spell dice,
lower left-hand corner.
Extra
There's like a
sharp
little.
edges, little
Looks
gold
like a little
flecks.
die, and then you can pick like,
Good
oh,
shit.
D10, D whatever.
Yeah.
So sick.
mean,
This is so
Christian-
sick.
To
It
get
is
through
pretty sick.
any amount of D&D in 4 hours is quite an accomplishment. So,
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, we
There
should
better
probably
only
get
be,
to
like,
it.
Haven't
Right?
done it yet.
I was
should-
about to say, we're nowhere near doing that.
Yeah.
We should get to it, right? Like we should start D&D.
Oh, hold on. I want
Yeah,
to show
yeah.
each of my individual dice, and I want to tell you what
Okay.
I've named them all. This is
No,
Ted.
Tom.
Yeah.
That's
I don't
Tom.
know.
And Tom doesn't get to speak anymore.
I wanted to see who else was joining Ted.
God damn it.
Well, now I'm all blurry.
Great.
This is Aloysius.
Ooh.
It's a little performer.
Mm-hmm.
This is Pamela.
Ooh.
I'm gonna keep doing this until somebody.
Do we
stops.
have? Okay, so do we need
No
to do
one-
intros? This is my question.
Yeah, let's
Does
just
everybody know
do
who's playing. Let's do intros.
let's do a quick intro. I'm non-invisible. You can't see my camera, so I'm just a disembodied voice, and I'm Abe Epperson. Michael, you
Who
go.
will you be playing as?
Oh yeah, I'll be playing as Nissan Altima midsize car.
I'm Abe's body double. I'm here to flap my mouth when Abe speaks, so it seems like he's present.
Nice. You go, Dave.
I'm Dave. And I'm playing Melvin Russo from Lansing, Michigan.
Great. Vanessa.
That's it. That's it. I did it.
You did do it, Dave. You did it all by
Thank
yourself.
you. Thank you.
Vanessa, you go.
Hi, I'm Vanessa. I'm playing as a half-orc scientist named Ragnar Periwinkle.
Ooh. Cody.
Hi, my name's Cody. I'm playing Unnamed Adventurer.
Spooky. This is gonna.
Oh, my bit, you son of a bitch.
All right, settle down. Save it for the campaign.
I'm
And-
a nameless, faceless assassin.
He's got
My
no
deal.
face. Yeah, it's true. It's true. It's a little bit more
Maybe I do
clever.
have a name. Who knows?
Tom, you were talking earlier, but now do yourself.
Hi, I'm Tom. I'm playing a dragonborn pirate named Uncle Shit.
Yeah.
Yeah. And best for last, Christian.
Hi, I'm Christian. I'm going to be DMing this wonderful one-shot with my friends, who I'm sure are not going to do too many bits and complicate the pacing of this game.
Wait, what's the
I
bit?
don't know what you mean.
God
bits?
Oh, okay.
damn it.
What are bits?
Shut it down. Shut it down.
Let's go through everybody and see what everybody thinks a bit is, and then we'll
Okay.
see the problem.
Part of the
Christian,
drill.
it's your show now. Take it away, I guess.
Yeah. Okay, so first of all, before we actually get this adventure started, I would like to know, you all are obviously a crew of adventurers that have been adventuring together for a while. So I want you all to tell me a quick, like maybe 2-paragraph story about your most harrowing adventure that you went through together. And I'm going to leave that to you guys to figure out.
Oh man.
I just want
So we've been
y'all to tell
adventuring
me.
for a while.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yes, and yes.
And
you're an
the-
old crew.
Okay.
I was the latest one to join the party. I got out of my manufacturing plant, and I drove on over, and I met them in a bar.
Okay.
What was the name of that bar, Tom?
The Rusty Trombone. That's where we met. I was but a humble lizard. I was a pet of a child of an 8-year-old boy, and then we got taken into space by some kind of wild Last Starfighter shit.
That
you know
was
how
crazy.
yeah, right. Like you know how like certain alien cultures will like depend the entire future of their whole civilization on like the video game playing skills of like a child or like a young teen boy. Well, that was
Right.
the situation that I was in, and he took me, his humble pet lizard, into space, and boy, he just died, and the whole empire fell. And so I was left to sort of kind of like wander on my own, and I found I fell in with some pirates, with some rough crowd, with a rough crowd, and then I guess we met. I blacked out in the middle of that introduction, but yeah, now we're friends. This is my crew now. And I'm all about good vibes, man. I'm all about the adventure. I'm all about getting some treasure, some tasty treasure, and you know, swapping tails. I don't know.
Yeah.
Right.
and what was
Was I
our
supposed to do anything else?
No, but we're
Yeah,
all
what-
contributing. What was our like greatest accomplishment, would you say? Anyone can chime
Oh.
in.
Anybody?
I
would
got some
say
ideas.
It would be our first meeting.
Yeah.
I was amongst the first to join, and I was currently deeply upset because I had all of this funding from Half Orc University to figure out like the land map that was actually happening, and I had sent out a bunch of nanobots, but none of them had come back. But Unnamed Adventurer had actually found them, and through his hard work, my village discovered that the Earth is flat.
That is so incredible. I remember that.
What did you just say?
Uh-oh. Uncle
The Earth
shit.
is flat.
We've long known. We all discovered this
We
together.
might sail right off the edge.
If I recall, we also discovered that we had all been shunted to a parallel second Earth, however. The Earth
Yeah.
we were on is not the Earth
That
we were.
was a crazy
Things are
realization.
still back
It
for a
was
second.
wild. All the bots just fell off the edges.
Yeah, the
My
Earth
name's
was
No Face.
flattened.
I'm that thing from Spirited Away called No Face. I just
Mhm.
am that. I was recast. You know, it's very hard to find roles as a globular elder god. So I was recast as a villain in a Marvel film. I went method and basically got really depressed for a while. Just hung out in a one-room apartment completely painted black and mailed dead rats to my co-stars, shit like that. Basically was railroaded out of the space Marvel film industry. And till I heard the Earth was flat and decided to go see what was on the underside. Ended up clambering around there for a while until I finally fell off, landing directly on top of Uncle Shit's spaceship as it tore through the quadrant.
God.
And decided to just hang with you guys from that point forward.
And we're lucky to have you.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So really, the story
Yeah.
of our meeting.
Yeah.
I find that the world being flat is fine by me because I'm good on straightaways.
That works out really well for you.
I'm very
Yeah.
fast over short
I'm-
distances.
Yes.
Yeah.
And
I gotta say,
Yeah.
what attracted me to your group was you, Abe, because I was taking a bus at the time to the laundromat,
I know.
and I saw you, and
You can just get right
Uh,
in me.
yeah, I really need a car, so I kind of just got out at the next stop, and
Mhm.
I
Well,
approached you guys.
I had also worked with the cat bus from My Neighbor Totoro previously.
Good guy.
So I have
good
a
guy.
weird psychosexual fixation on people that I can get
Mhm.
inside.
Mhm.
So I follow very closely. Nissan.
Yeah.
I'll
We
hang out
have
with him. We're best buds.
we have
Yeah.
boundaries, but it works out. We have a good relationship.
Not a lot.
I
Of
call it a special connection. Nissan calls
Yeah.
it boundary problem.
Yeah.
Potato, potato.
Yeah. That's what the old adventurer lifestyle is.
Mm-hmm.
Cody, you want to add anything, or you good?
Yeah. I mean, I was one of the last to join the crew, and sort of seemingly appeared out of nowhere, seemingly looking for like a ragtag group of adventurers to join. Seems to have more money than the rest of the crew. Seems to provide for people when they need it. Some people probably recognize him, or he seems familiar to a lot of people.
Mhm.
Like, where do I know you from? And when pressed for his actual name, he in the first meeting sort of panicked, said Todd, and then looked around and said his last name was Planet. And he has been there supporting the team ever since.
Yeah.
Mhm.
We all love Todd Planet.
Todd Planet.
Cody, if you turn out to be Ben fucking Shapiro,
Yeah. God damn it.
That is not what I'm doing.
Good.
Pod
But,
Planet, do you own an emerald mine?
Yeah.
No
There we
It's
go.
an emerald planet.
That I think
So it
that
sounds like
kind of
for better-
answers the
Yeah,
question.
for better or worse, we all met on a quest that proved the flatness of the Earth.
So
Yeah.
that was our greatest accomplishment.
Yeah.
Okay.
Very compelling. Okay, awesome. That's good. Okay, I'm enjoying the backstory of the group here. So you're all driving through space in your basically your RV. This is just driving around, after your last adventures, and you get a transmission from a moon in what's called the Torterra system. The Torterra system is the home planet of this race of turtle people called Tortles. Kame, which is the largest moon of the sixth planet, it's covered in shallow seas that the Tortles use as their sacred breeding grounds. Traditionally, they make their way to the moon at least once during their lives to have kids. And upon landing, you are greeted by a scholar whose name is Raphael.
Is he selling water from the fuck pool?
He is not. You do have the opportunity to buy some fuck pool water at some point.
All right.
That will definitely be they have lots of temples and stuff like that for you to see on the planet if you want to buy those sorts of things. So he comes up to you and he's like, "Okay, so this is the deal. I'm very cool but rude. I really need you guys to give me a break because right now we actually discovered this temple that we thought had been lost for thousands of years. That's sacred to us. We, those of us who are not a part of the clergy, are actually not allowed to go into the temple as part of just our religious beliefs. And unfortunately, most of the clergy is busy right now shepherding the newborn turtles to the shallow seas. Loophole in this religion is that because you're not a part of the religion, you're not none of you are turtles, you're going to be allowed to go in and do a little bit of exploration into the temple to see exactly what we have here. That's basically the situation. You will be greatly rewarded, and the turtles will forever be in your debt for doing this quest. Yeah.
I'm sorry, Raphael. We're just exploring for you.
We've sent some drones into the temple. However, none of them have come back. As soon as they get in, they get really fuzzy. The feeds go black, and we don't have any more information about what's actually inside of the temple. We believe that it's the temple of a goddess. and also a burial temple.
Well, don't
yeah.
send drones to a car fight. Is what I say.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Says that every adventure.
It's my
Yeah.
famous
Says it a lot.
catchphrase.
That and toot toot.
Toot toot toot.
Toot toot.
Every time
You're
something
right every
super
time.
sad happens, toot toot.
Yeah.
Mm,
It really knows how to really knows how to lift our spirits.
toot.
Is this a wealthy?
Um,
Find some kind of treasure? What kind of
There's
treasure?
definitely there's all sorts of treasure inside. We know that because of the burials that happen around here, and a lot of it's very well adorned with various different types of treasure. We definitely have stuff in here that's a lot of the sacred ingredients to some of our traditional foods that we make grow on this planet. Some things like root vegetables and flowers and things like that, and a lot of times
Can I
the
spend any of
ancient
that,
people-
or
Is there
well,
root
that's the
vegetable-based
thing is
economy
that
here?
there will be jewelry and amulets and things like that inside of the temple
I'm in.
that are okay. any
Society, friend.
any other questions, or are you? Yeah.
Raphael, what do you guys do for fun around here?
I mean, it's pretty tough because it's very religious around here. But there's actually some of these springs spring forth with basically kind of a psychedelic liquid
Let's go there.
that causes hallucinations. And it's really a crazy trip when just imagine a bunch of turtles getting high and then going swimming together.
Well, certainly won't need to imagine it, friend.
Yeah. Yeah.
Let's roll into adventure.
And you guys don't like. I assume that this has like religious dealings. Like this is a religious rite of passage or something.
Ominous.
You wouldn't.
Yeah,
you
for
wouldn't
sure,
mind
yeah.
just a
I
bunch
mean, there's that.
of
Yeah.
adventures, just stomping around your religious artifacts.
Oh, well, of course. Like as careful as you can be in our temple, the better.
Sir, I'm a car.
So, Mr. Raphael, among all of these pools and waters and LSD-rich fountains, not one humble water slide?
The water slide, they actually did build a resort on the far side of the planet for a lot of the families, because obviously when they make the pilgrimage here, they got to leave a place for the kids. So there is a pretty rad water park on the other side of the planet.
They just water park? What's is that what all they do for fun? Is there like any like outdoor games?
Yeah, pretty much. I mean, that's otherwise this is just like obviously, like we said, there's large, basically orgies of turtles. You guys missed that part. Right now it's when the eggs are hatching.
Yes.
Yeah, I would think
but-
we'd hear that signature turtle fucking sound,
Yeah.
right?
Yeah, that really,
Please don't.
it's very erotic.
As a
about-
reptile, I'm instinctually programmed to respond to that noise, so please don't do it in jest. It's very serious.
It's very serious.
All right, well, I want to get this adventure on the rails, so I
Yeah.
choose Quaxley, and I'm going to do a basic tackle attack on this guy.
On Raphael, you're gonna kill
I need
Raphael?
my Quaxley to evolve. No. All right, I'm ready to go into the temple. I
Yeah.
got
What do
no
you
more
guys
questions.
want to
There's
do?
Fred on the line.
You good?
Sure.
Yeah.
Let's
go. I
hit
got-
this temple. Yeah, Melvin.
Yes, unnamed adventure. I saw you looking like you had a question.
Final question for Turtle.
Your most precious, fanciest cuisine.
Mhm.
What does that mean? Where can I try your delicacies?
Well, I will say there's a turtle chilies near the water park that is very popular among
There are turtles
families.
really go?
Yeah, it's, that there is a turtle chilies to go. That's near the airport though. So I mean, on your way out, of course, hit up the turtle chilies, and it's really good family dining.
Be real though. Is it
Yeah.
as good as like normal chilies?
The chilies, yeah, the turtle chilies to go is not as good.
Yeah, I thought so.
That's what happens when you rush making the food. Turtles, of course. I'm not gonna rush anything. So.
Cool.
Right. Turtle.
Looks like I'm named Adventurers Sated.
Yes, thank you. Thank you.
Okay.
Well, we have
So,
turtle chilies to look forward to after this adventure.
Our
friend.
first quest. The answer of the chilies.
Raphael begins leading you toward the entrance to the temple. He explains to you that you're actually going to have to swim through because it's the part of the cave that the temple was created in has flooded in the years since. And so as you're actually walking towards the temple, you see another one of the turtles dressed in a priest's robes, looking really harried, like looking very panicked, because he's trying to herd some of the newborn turtles to the sea. And you just see, and it's just like it is here on Earth. You see a bunch of birds and various animals trying to eat these baby turtles, and he's just doing everything he can. He's casting small spells and cantrips to try to get them away. But he sees you, and he waves towards you and kind of beckons you over to help him.
Cowabunga, Holy One. Cowabunga.
So Raphael tells you you don't have to help him. It's also a part of nature that sometimes the little ones aren't going to make it to the sea. It's something that we understand as a part of the religion. But I mean,
thinking of babies myself. Very
you can do what you'd like.
Well,
I'm
would
all
you
right
help?
to-
How much would it be worth to you?
This guy and
it's-
his treasure.
Raphael tells you
How much money do you have?
so the other turtle, who is the priest, who is named Donatello,
Oh.
he's like, I'm sorry, I don't have any money on me currently. I can offer you a good meal. I can tell you more about the temple.
I'm in.
But I can't. You're in? Okay, good.
All right.
Got one. Who else wants to go?
It's
Who else
goddamn.
wants to help?
It's pizza, isn't it? He's gonna. God
Look, it's
damn.
really hard to find here.
It's
Let it never be
pretty.
said that I turned my back on adventure. I'm in.
If it's pizza, and
Cut
my
out.
wheels.
I'm sorry, my mic cut out, but I'm rushing to the turtles.
Okay.
I'm trying to help the turtles.
Yes, we must save the
Baby
core.
turtles.
Can I punch a bird out of the sky? Do I have to like?
Yeah,
can I just do it, or do I
you
have to
can
roll
catch
for
them.
it?
They're everywhere. There's
Oh.
so many that
Yeah.
you don't have
Okay.
to roll for it. if you don't want
Ragnar
to.
just starts punching birds out of the sky.
Aw.
Nice.
Toot
Okay.
toot toot.
Trying to get to the
man.
water.
What's that?
They're
Yeah.
trying to get to the water.
Yeah, they're trying to get to the water.
All right, I'm plucking them up and I'm just chucking them to the water,
Very
I
good.
have,
Very good.
I'm a
Okay.
soul knife
spinning them.
rogue, which means I have psychically formed knives I can throw.
Nice.
So I'm gonna go ahead and just start killing birds.
Chucking them at the birds.
Wait.
The crabs are also trying to pick them off. So
Nobody
got plenty
fucks
of
the
those.
crabs. The crabs are under my protection.
The crabs are under your protection. So we're going after these birds. I
Him.
can't really go after birds.
we're showing the turtle people respect by protecting
Yeah.
their youngsters from.
How
Good.
far are they from the water?
They've got a small walk. So it's probably about 50 meters, something like that, 150 feet that they have to crawl to get to the water.
Are they?
So
Is Donatello and them on the other side of the bank, or are we all on the same side of the bank?
It's just basically a separate beach to where you were going. It's right next to. It's adjacent to the other beach that you were going to.
Mm-hmm. Is this
to
your first?
enter the temple.
Is this the first map, or am I?
No,
This is not.
the first map. This
This
is
is theater
yeah.
of the mind. No.
This is theater of the mind encounter.
So I'd like
As
to
I'm
use the. Oh, go ahead, Dave.
I was just gonna say, as I'm saving the turtles, I'm slipping them my business card, each one of them,
Nice.
under their shells. Every
Network.
time I'm networking.
Network how? I'm going to lasso around a tree with my whip and swing towards these birds and let them have it with my warhammer. How?
Ooh, okay.
I'm gonna honk at them.
Talking about.
I'm gonna honk at them and see if I can become one of them. Like if they'll believe I'm one of them.
Oh, then you
Bring
like
them
slap
from
your
the
doors.
inside.
Flap my doors.
Birds or the turtles? I don't.
The birds.
Birds.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
He's siding with the birds. Kill him.
Don't. No, it's a con. I love cons. Okay.
I want to grab
Um,
one of these motherfuckers and say, "Have you ever seen the lighthouse?" And then just fucking whale him on a rock.
Oh man, these seagulls are fucked.
I'd like to use shape water and move the water closer to the turtles. Basically, make the distance that they have to travel shorter.
Nice. And so what do you roll for shape water in that?
It's at will.
Oh,
It's a
yeah.
cantrip.
There you
and basically take like a 5-foot cube of water, and then I can just manipulate it as much as I can. So I basically want to take the 5-foot cube and like flatten it towards where they are coming from.
Nice.
If
And
the
when
water
I
is
do what I want to
mostly-
say, just like bath time.
It
Does it still
becomes
work
very
if the
fun
water
once
is
unnamed mid-adventurer has had a few.
Yeah.
All right. All this is going very well. But you all of a sudden hear some rustling in the bushes. This is obviously there's a jungle right here off of the beach. If you want to roll a perception check real quick, I want to
Yep.
see
Yep.
Okay.
what everybody's got.
I forget how to do anything.
It's all
in
D20s.
D&D.
Just roll a 20, yeah.
And that's
Okay.
it?
Plus,
I got a
plus
19.
your
And then adjust your
Add it to your
perception
perception.
modifier.
Oh, my
Yeah.
perception modifier.
20.
I
What's
know
my
it's not good.
where am I? Who? Where am
Where is my perception?
I have a +6 to perception. It's in your skills panel.
That's
in
a
the
+4.
middle left.
So I
But
got a 23.
23, okay.
oof.
I? Oof.
I will say, if you roll above an 18, this is free. Okay.
I
You
didn't get it.
notice you can hear the sounds of what sound like boars coming towards you.
Okay, can I start throwing dead birds at the boars?
Like bath time.
Yeah, so you guys are going to actually have an advantage because we're
Okay.
about to roll for initiative. Anybody else roll above an 18?
Initiative is.
God no.
I'm.
I
Okay.
rolled. Wait, how do we
Three.
share this?
You don't need to. You can just tell me.
Fuck.
With your
I,
mouth.
I rolled an 18.
I'm got an 18. Okay, so far we got Mike, Ness, and Tom that are gonna roll for initiative first.
I got a 5.
Okay.
All right, let me
You
see.
guys. So go ahead, Mike. You're gonna have advantage on this because you perceived them first. So 2 rolls.
Oh, right.
Best
I
of
don't
the
even
2
know.
rolls.
21 initiative.
Then, what are the modifiers for initiative?
It should
this-
say initiative on the sheet, right?
Top
Yeah.
middle.
I
under
wanted to see if there was
proficiency
a-
Underneath proficiency.
There it is. All right, 21.
Okay.
I
bump.
rolled.
Uncle shit got a 9.
What did you get, Tom?
I sent it to you on the Beyond. It was Twisted
Suck,
Brain
Papa.
of Adventure.
Technical wizardry.
Didn't know you
Wow, I
could
didn't know you could
Yeah.
do that.
14 for me.
And I'm a 5.
I don't think we
Five.
roll right. Wait, all right, and
No,
we're
you-
in Ohio 5.
You're gonna roll. Mike, Ness, and Tom just got advantage for
Okay.
perceiving force.
Dead bird advantage.
You've got 5. Dave, what'd you get?
20.
Ooh, you still got a 20. That's pretty good.
Yeah.
All right. Oh god. And oh. All right. All right.
All right.
So,
All right.
the order is going to be. Double check.
All right.
All right.
All right.
Toot.
I'm still
Okay.
still hanging from this tree.
Yeah.
Adventure.
All right. Okay. Tom, could you just okay, you're proficient initiative +1. What was your roll, Tom? I mean, Okay. So, the order is going to be, and it's going to be Mike first, Vanessa second, it's going to be Dave third, fourth, Cody fifth.
4 is traditionally the most adventurous number.
And then our 30 to 50 wild boars are going to be after Cody.
That's why they call it going forward.
Oh.
Nice.
And then
From that at
Abe.
York University.
That's why
we're a
I'm
team.
4 Musketeers.
And finally, our giant boar, which is leading this pack of boars, is
Did you
going
say
wild.
there's 30 to 50 boars?
Yeah.
30 to 50 wild boars running out of the forest towards you.
Hell yes.
We gotta kill the big one first, and the other ones
Yeah.
will get scared.
All right. So, Mike, you're up.
Well, have they spotted us yet, or are we just hearing rumblings? Like, what did the perception check?
They emerge from the forest, but they haven't seen you yet. You
Okay.
specifically.
Well, first I'm going to use Psionic Whisper, which is as follows. As an action, choose up to 3 creatures you can see, then roll a d8. I'm rolling that now. Blink, 4. And for a number of hours equal to the number rolled, so for 4 hours, the most adventurous of hours, the chosen creatures can speak telepathically with you. And I will use that ability on who didn't roll a good perception check.
Me and Dave, or
Abe
sorry,
and mostly
Nissan,
just
Nissan and Melvin.
Okay,
Yeah.
so I'm going to telepathically link with Nissan and Melvin, instantly making them aware. To arms, comrades! A boar!
Nice.
Hopefully that will
So-
negate any disadvantage they may.
Yeah, that means Abe's going to roll after Cody. And then...
My
I do
wipers
want to know
move.
what it's like to share a mind with a sentient car. That must be quite the adventure.
I somehow make my wipers into like a sexually subjective, like, oh yeah,
Oh, nice.
You can
And then
tell
I'll
if
use-
they bend a little at the tips.
like yeah.
We've learned to tell when the car is horny.
Yeah.
Honk honk.
What is
No.
you said we're by a temple, right? Or we're near
You're near the water. You're near the beach that's going to basically, you're going to swim through to get to the temple.
So are we just in a big open space?
Yeah, the beach is big, pretty much a big open space. You are standing between the baby turtles that are fleeing, also Raphael and Donatello, and then the 30 to 50 wild boars and the giant boar are on the other side of that.
Then there's nowhere to hide but the sky. And I'll cast, as an air genasi, I have the racial ability to cast Levitate once per long rest, and I will float directly upwards as fast as I can to try and
Nice.
get out of sight of the boars, setting up for a sneak attack next round.
Very good.
Nice.
Okay. All right, nice. Ness, it's to you.
Amazing. As an orc, I feel like I'm pretty strong. Can I pick up the biggest boar and then swing it around at the other boars?
Oh yeah, you can pick up the. Let me see the giant boar. Let me see size on it. It's technically a large creature. What's your strength again?
Let me see. I feel like I'm writing a real check that my body can't cash. Oh, it's a 17.
Okay. So I will let you. If you want to do that, I'll let you roll for it. But the giant boar is obviously going to oppose you. I will say, if you want to pick up one of the smaller boars, which is a medium beast, I'll let you do that. Use that as an improvised weapon.
In that case, I'd like to pick up 2 smaller boars and use them like boar nunchucks.
Okay, very good.
Oh.
So you are holding your boar nunchucks.
Okay.
I think that'll be your action for this turn. You have acquired your boar nunchucks
Yeah.
from the 30 to 50. So it's now 28 to 48 wild boars. So it is to Dave.
Close are we?
There's like just the edge of the herd of boars is getting close to you. Like they're within, like obviously Ness is able to grab 2 of them.
So they're within what, like arm's length?
Yeah, for the edge of the crowd of them is within arm's length, and the giant boar's kind of in the middle of the big herd.
Okay, I'm gonna use my poison spray. It's a spell. And I like it just as the
What
range
end
is
is the
10
poison
feet.
spraying from, sir?
You know, all of the ends, like every it's oozing out of me.
Okay.
And I want to like pivot like a sprinkler. And yeah. And the whole time I'm screaming in fear.
Boy!
Just
So yeah, it's a
terrified.
10-foot arc that you've shot your poison spray.
Yes.
Okay, very good.
Yeah.
I'm still swinging
what
back
is
and forth
you
in
need
the
to roll
trees.
for it?
I need to roll a. Let's see here.
I think the boars might need to roll
Yeah,
a save.
I think they have to roll a saving throw. Or
Yeah.
take
Okay, what's the
1d12.
save for?
The creature must succeed on a Constitution saving throw or take 1d12 poison damage.
Okay, and what's the save for it?
There should be a DC. A DC.
It says attack save con 12.
Okay. See. Oh, all right. They fail their check.
It's
And
2d12
so
damage, it says. And it says cast at
2d12.
will. Yeah.
All right, go ahead and roll your 2d12s.
Okay. Do. Just a 1.
Okay.
Just a single
Aw.
1. Yeah.
Wait, how did you get the 2d12s? It has to be at least 2.
Oh, 2 d12s. All right, that's 1 for the 1 and an 8, so 9. Do I add
What
anything
is
to that?
it? I think, did you have a modifier, whatever the modifier was for the spell? If it
No,
was...
Once I reach 5th level. Wait, we're at 8th level.
Yeah, you're at 8. Yeah.
Fuck me. Okay, so it's no, it just says 2d12 still. So never mind. It compensated for that.
Okay, very
Oh
good.
yeah, 9.
Okay. Well, luckily for you, that actually takes out a pretty good chunk of the boars.
Sweet.
So now you go from 30 to 50.
I continue to scream.
Wow!
So you got about somewhere between 20 and 30 boars left.
That was a lot of boars.
Yeah.
That's a lot of boars.
Melvin Russo.
Quite a lot of boars.
Yeah. All right. So it is to Tom.
Oh well, since I'm still swinging back and forth pendulously in this tree with my whip, I feel I might just do a radical flip out of the tree and come crashing down onto the top of the skull of the biggest boar with my warhammer.
Very good.
God,
Go
Uncle
ahead
Schmidt is
and-
so strong.
Yeah.
I'm a lot stronger than I realized I was.
All right. Since you had perceived the giant boar before it has the opportunity to perceive your group because you're swinging, I'm going to give you advantage on this one. So go ahead and roll with advantage.
That means I rolled twice, yes?
Yes.
But I'm clicking. It's quite adventurous. Hold on. That's one. That's one. Are you seeing this? I'm doing it on D&D Beyond. Can you see it?
Oh,
Can do
I
it?
haven't seen it. I can't see
Okay.
it for some reason.
All right. Well, the first roll was a 15.
Okay. Are you using whatever your attack modifier to that is? I'm going to assume it's Dex, or is it Strength for you?
It's strength. It's adding. I'm rolling shit. I'm
Okay.
rolling terribly. All right. I just rolled a 2, so the roll is an 8.
Okay, so you got a 15 though on your first one.
Yes.
You land on top of the giant boar, so go ahead and obviously you swung when you did it, so go ahead and roll damage.
There's 2 numbers. Is one if I'm doing it two-handed?
Yes.
Okay, so I am one-handed because I have my whip in my other hand. So it's
Okay.
it's 1d plus 3. Here we go. These virtual rolls are really fucking me. A 4.
Okay.
The most adventurous number.
That's true.
True.
Fuck! The Earth is flat.
Your skill.
Oh, and just remember, I did give you all of your weapons. That your primary weapons are going to be +1 magical weapons. So that's the kind of damage that they do.
I thought you said +2.
Oh, did I say +2?
You did. I took a +2.
you did.
Okay, then it's all okay. Then
Took
you're
a-
+2 on all your damage too. Yeah.
+2.
Yeah.
Great X.
Yep, that's +2 on your rolls and your damage. All
Exactly.
right, very good. So it is to Cody.
And,
So I would like to use minor illusion to make it appear as though a giant crocodile head is coming out of the water to
Ooh.
eat the boars, their natural predator. I think 5 by 5 is the largest I can make it because it's a minor illusion. So like just the head emerging, basically, like a enormous
Nice.
crocodile.
Go ahead and roll whatever your spell modifier is to, and it'll just be opposed by, I guess, their. This is either going to be their wisdom or intelligence. I'll say I'll oppose it with their intelligence.
Okay.
But
So wait, should I roll wisdom or intelligence then?
you roll whatever your primary spell casting
Okay.
is, which should be one of those. Intelligence.
Yeah.
What? Okay, go ahead.
Well, so I'm a sorcerer.
So you're a charisma caster.
That's right. It's gonna be real bad. I don't know if you. I don't know if
well,
you
I
can
mean-
tell, but he's very uncharismatic. 13.
13. Okay, let me roll their intelligence check. Oh wow, I'm doing awful right now. It works. They are panicked, and I will say, all but the giant boar has all the boars that are alive. The 20 to 30 that are left, they start panicking and running back towards the forest.
yes.
The giant boar is the only one who's still
Yes.
fighting because obviously he has Tom on top of his head. But yeah, your illusion works wonderfully. Very good.
Nice.
And I'm assuming that's a full round spell,
Yeah,
not a cantrip. Okay, cool. All right, Abe, you are next.
I have as a part of my.
Or wait. So sorry. It is So it is
Yeah.
a cantrip.
Oh, it's a cantrip. Okay, then you still have your turn.
Wait. It's not. It doesn't count as an action.
I think most cantrips are not a full action, but I mean, if it says it's an action, it should say in the spell.
So you're
Sorry,
saying
yeah,
you
I'll
could
check.
use it later tonight?
Okay, so it is one action. It counts.
Okay, cool. There we go.
Cool. Oh yeah.
All right, cool.
Unless
so
it
then it
says
is
this
two-
can be cast as a bonus action.
Right.
Right.
Yo.
As part of my, I think it's just a power I took. I have an extra attack per action.
Yeah.
So I attack twice. I think is all that means.
Yeah. Yeah.
I assume my hit die is D12. I'm a dwarf fighter technically.
It should say.
Yeah, yeah.
Your-
It should say it, but
In
yeah,
your
whatever
inventory.
weapon you're using.
In my inventory.
Inventory.
Oh, that's hit DC. Oh, okay.
Yeah.
damage. Next to that is damage.
Right, but don't I have to hit first? And do
Well,
it.
to
Yeah.
hit is the thing that's hit.
It's just D12 plus 8. It looks like. Okay. And
D20 plus 8 too.
oh,
Hit
it's
is always-
D20. It's always D20. I always forget.
Yeah.
Now, question: should I do both of my hits before? Like, if I were just to do a straight attack, do I roll both hits and then roll damage, or do I roll 1 and 1? Does it matter?
It doesn't really matter. You can. You should technically. You're supposed to roll your attack, then hit,
Okay.
then damage.
We'll do it that way. Okay. And there's just the big boar in front of me, right?
Yep.
Okay.
Big boar is the only one left.
Nissan Altima puts his key into his ignition. Nissan Altima starts his car. Nissan Altima looks in the rearview window to see if there's any people might run into him. Nissan Altima starts doing crazy donuts right in front of the boar.
Oh shit.
Roll that. First hit is
window.
19. Yeah.
Almost
Ooh,
useless.
yeah, that hits.
Nice. So roll damage.
Yeah, roll damage.
Fuck. 7.
And that's including the +2 on your weapon?
Yes.
Okay, cool.
Second attack.
Still a good hit. Yep, second attack.
Nissan Altima checks his rearview window again for children. Nissan Altima attacks for a second time. Fuck! 11.
I think you mean toot toot. What
Toot
happened?
toot. Toot toot. 11 is the hit.
That's what toot toot translates into in common.
Fuck, fuck.
Fuck!
The giant boar is visibly shaken by that one. Yeah, he doesn't look like he's doing too good. All right, so now it is the giant boar's turn.
Fuck.
Oh no.
First, he's going to try to shake Tom off. That's going to be his. That'll be.
I didn't realize I get 2 attacks per action.
Okay, then take your second attack right now before I roll hit. That's fine.
Are you sure? I can totally eat that one. All right, I'm gonna bonk him in the head.
Yeah.
With my +2 warhammer.
Mm-hmm.
Come on, virtual dice of adventure. Oh, that's a pretty adventurous roll. It's hold on, a 25. Hello.
God damn! Yeah, you hit him. Go ahead and roll damage.
Eat my hammer, you piece of shit. Ho-ho! Hold on, D&D Beyond takes a second to tabulate the adventure. 12.
12? Woo! Okay. So, this boar is looking pretty rough right now. He's going to have to pass a constitution check real quick just to stay awake, basically. Okay. Well, he failed his constitution check. The giant boar collapses. It's still breathing, but it is unconscious. And the roll goes to Michael. Michael, you are first.
Am I successfully? Is the boar unawares of me?
Oh, completely. Yeah, it's
All right.
basically laying on its side like the Triceratops in Jurassic Park.
Aw.
Then I will use my hand crossbow, with which I have expert level proficiency, and I get to attack with advantage because that's my main benefit as a rogue.
Yep.
Okay, so that's 16 plus the mod, which is 8. So that's 24.
Yeah, you got him. You definitely
right.
connect. Go ahead and roll damage.
And damage with the crossbow is... Ooh. All right. So as the boar takes 13 damage, I say, that's all, folks.
Got him.
Your crossbow bolt enters its eye, and it expels a death rattle. The giant boar has been defeated.
Yeah!
It is dead on the beach.
Yeah.
Let's get
Very
this.
good.
Let's get this
Let's
boar.
eat these two little babies.
I start pretending to have sex with his head and pointing at the other boars.
Yeah. Yeah.
Would you like some adventure?
Yeah. Would you?
No, you'll make more. That's where they come from, you fool.
We love Uncle Shit.
All right. Very good, everyone. So Donatello comes up praising you, just thanking you so much for helping him with this. Help the turtles. All the baby turtles have made it to the sea as you were fighting the boars.
I very pointedly say, the baby what?
The baby turtles.
The baby what? Oh no. This is a bad move.
So, yeah, he gives you what is basically their traditional meal that they make, that a lot of the monks make together. It's basically like a shepherd's pie. Like he gives you busts out a bunch of pies for you guys.
We should ask for more. We
Just like a filthy turtle pie.
we should ask for something different.
Yeah, it's a bit of like legume.
Oh,
ground
wait.
vegetable,
I know.
There's a Chili's right over there.
Wait.
a starchy mixture. I will
Just
say,
call it peasant stew, I don't know.
Want some potato skins?
I know how to solve this.
Well, I quietly go to the side and just start eating the shepherd's pie.
Yeah,
I
that's
go away from everybody else,
a
and I'm
steal.
just like behind a rock eating it quietly.
I know how to solve this. I put
Choke it down.
Donatello in my trunk.
he tells you, wait, I still had to tell you about the temple.
All right, make it fast.
All right. So he just tells you that the legend of this particular temple is that there was they sacrificed a high priestess here to basically a god that they realized was their god of deception. And so when that happened, that's when the seas rose and covered the entrance to this cave, making them incapable of actually re-entering the temple again. He said that there are going to be, a legend says that there's going to be a couple different trials of faith as you go through this temple. He doesn't know exactly what they are because they've never been inside of it before, but he knows that it is definitely the kinds of trials that one of the priests would have to pass. So it has a lot to do with just their knowledge of how their particular faith works, and just charity and poverty, things like that, the things that they would embrace.
It's okay, everyone. I have been ordained in the Church of California. So I can overcome any challenge that a priest might have to face.
Perfect.
Yeah.
Can I do a dexterity roll to butt chug my meal?
You can, if you would like.
I want to see this.
Now, hold on.
Yeah.
I too need this to happen.
Yeah.
I rolled a 2.
Oh no, he butt chugs poorly.
It goes poorly.
You just cakes it. Just cakes it.
This time I've been to the emergency room for adventurism.
I will say, once you've consumed some of the shepherd's pie, you are all going to have a +2 to any constitution checks because of
+2 to cons checks.
Yeah.
Still not
Is there a
even.
way to make that in stupid?
I mean, you're possibly just have to
write
mark it down. Yeah. Because it's a temporary thing. It's just going to be for this particular.
Oh, okay. Cool.
Not permanent. Yeah. I'll say it's for like 4 hours.
Okay.
Nice.
I'm gonna hand Donatello my business card and say like, listen, I do community like events, PCR repair. If you ever just need, like an AV club, I don't know what your high school's like. I don't know if you guys got a video store around here. I'm your guy. I'm looking to settle somewhere, so I don't know. Maybe this is the place for me.
The church's youth group could definitely use somebody with your technical knowledge,
Good to
helping
know.
out, set
That's
up
cool.
the PA system and things like that.
I shake
we
his
have-
hand. I look him in the eye. I make an impression. with him.
You've
So
already
a
made a solid
screenplay.
impression. So
This is
you
always
definitely-
leading to a screenplay.
Can I roll? Can I roll to make an
Yeah, you can
impression?
roll. You can roll your handshake. Go ahead.
Is that charisma?
Got to be a charisma
Yeah,
check,
it's charisma.
right?
Is that D20?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yes, that's a D20.
Okay, D20.
In 5th edition.
I'll give you advantage because you've already done a task for him, and he already likes you.
My charisma is high, but I got a 6. 6 charisma.
Oh,
6.
okay. He kind of gets a weird feeling from you. He's like, yeah, we have a lot that's already done with the temples and the churches.
I try to
We're
do a charming laugh.
Card. Yeah.
I tried to do a charming laugh, but it like blows a little snot out of my nose, and I suck it back up real quick. And I walk away just visibly embarrassed.
Yeah. I
Rather
say,
than just letting it
feet
go, you
red,
go, that
feet
was
red."
weird, huh?
Yeah.
I tell Donatello, all right, this is fun. Now get in the trunk.
He refuses to get in the trunk. He runs away and dives into the water.
Whoa.
surprisingly quickly.
I roll initiative.
So we've
He
heard the
likes that
legend of the
guy.
hidden
I think Donatello likes.
Yeah.
think he loves
I
us.
get good vibes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right. So Raphael takes you to the edge of the beach, where he points out where the cave is that you have to swim to. You can still see the cave, like just the top of the mouth of it, so you know exactly where you're swimming towards. And actually, inside of this underwater cave, there's a lot of bioluminescent animals and things like that, algae that exist in there.
Is it
So
also
it's not going to be an
psychedelic?
issue. What's that?
Is the algae also psychedelic?
The algae is not psychedelic, but there are springs around here that they know of that have the psychedelic water in it. It's also potentially, according to their history, there might be one of the springs inside of the temple, which is how they would do some religious rituals within the temple.
Is
LSD
the algae
baptism.
poisonous?
Mm.
Because I've eaten a lot of it already.
No, it just glows a little bit. It's
He's
okay.
just vomiting.
You just
glow
got a nice
fluid.
little glow going, buddy.
Rubbing it on my gum!
Oh, you should poop later. We could...
Oh, fear not!
Yeah.
That's what he calls the old number 4.
The old number
Yeah, I don't
4.
think you're gonna have a problem pooping.
Down has begun!
It's a double 2.
The most adventurous poop.
Yes.
When it has
We're
pores.
good. We're good at this.
It's polyhedral!
I'd
Yeah,
like to
you're
point
very
out
good at this.
that as an air genasi, I have unending breath, which means I can hold my breath indefinitely.
Ooh.
Nice. Very
So
good. Very good.
I'm immediately just dipping under, swimming towards the temple entrance.
Cool. I'm gonna assume people are gonna follow.
Yeah, I should note that I'm basically the opposite of that. So
I
it
also
is
cannot
not,
swim.
Have
yeah,
to
it is
breathe
not
a
pretty.
lot,
Yeah,
most of the time.
more than most people. Like, yeah.
I do a somersault.
Open air.
I do a somersault
Like I
and a
said, there is- you
perfect
can see the
dive.
top. You can see the top of the mouth of the cave, so you don't even need to hold your breath for that long. You just need to like kind of get under that little hump, and you'll be able to breathe again.
What if I'm
I'm
drowning?
tying rocks to my feet and walking along the bottom just to show.
I will say, if you can hold your breath long enough, you can probably walk along the bottom of the. It's not a very deep pool to get into it. Probably about like 10, 15 feet deep. Not
Great.
super deep.
I love swimming.
Okay. Can I use like shape water to like make like bubbles around people that are having trouble?
Yeah, 'cause
Yeah,
I'm-
you can. You can absolutely
Yeah.
do that.
Like just make like basically like an air bubble.
Yeah,
around
you're
you as
creating
you
a
walk
negative
along.
space in the water. Yeah.
cool.
Good.
Cool. I can breathe
Can
now.
you give me like Mickey ears?
With the water?
Yeah.
Mhm.
Nice.
Two
You won't be
bubbles.
able to tell because they'll be in water.
Oh,
you'll
So
be
like
dying
the
of
shape of Mickey
asphyxiation.
ears will be in
Dope.
underwater.
Dope.
But we'll all know.
Although I can make the color change, so yes, you have Mickey ears now.
Sick.
Okay, dead mouse.
Nice.
But
Very
like to make the ears, I had to sacrifice the air bubble.
Mhm.
And
So,
I'm drowning again.
alright.
That's fine. I don't really need to breathe. I'm a car.
Yeah.
I will
Oh no,
say
not your air
he,
bubble. Just everybody else is dead, and so you can. Have
Oh,
Mickey ears.
got it.
Yeah. Sorry.
Okay, really very good. All right, so you make it into the entrance to the temple. There's a large door. Like I said, it's very beautiful. It's glowing, bioluminescent, algae, and a lot of stalactites hanging down because, like I said, it's been thousands of years since anybody's been in here. And there's also a low fog covering the ground, probably about 2 feet high everywhere. And
I taste
as
the
you-
fog.
Are there
The fog
stalagmites?
doesn't
Fog is fresh.
not really any stalagmites, mostly just stalactites.
Got it.
Fine.
So the fog actually, like, it does have there's something about the smell and taste of it that you can't really place.
It's pretty
You don't
dank.
know exactly. Yeah.
Would you
is
describe it
very
as dank?
It's a
It's
dank fog.
dank.
It tastes like
A little
One dank-ass
skunky.
cave.
It's like
sure.
like a
skunk
chewing
fog,
chore
like-
Yeah.
fog.
It's like
Yeah.
diesel fog. It's like silver. It's like okay. So
It's like a
Jack
soury
Air fog.
Diesel fog.
Like a very
like-
heady fog. Yeah.
I wish I had
Yeah.
gotten some of this feedback before I tasted it.
Yeah. It's more of like a head fog than a body fog.
Yeah, exactly.
Mhm. All right. So as you're walking towards the entrance doors to the temple, some of the fog starts forming into what looks like a nanobot cloud. It looks very similar to the nanobots that you had to fight before.
Always.
And you all have to roll initiative.
Fuck.
Okay.
Incidentally, even after I emerge from the water, I'm holding my breath for the entirety of the adventure. Swamp people.
Ooh,
Okay.
baby.
There you, I mean, that's maybe a very smart tactic.
Might be.
I
That's what I'm
roll.
talking about, dude.
I got a 19.
I got a 21.
23.
Ooh.
And it was a
Ooh.
natural 20.
Nat 20 for
Woo.
Abe the car.
Nice.
Mid-size.
That's some smooth driving, baby.
Thank you. Cruising USA.
Okay, so I have Cody at 21, Vanessa at 19, Abe at 23 with a natural 20. Who else?
16. Swaim 16.
I'm gonna
Ooh,
go
that's
so
a natural
fast.
16 for
Ooh.
Swaim.
Hmm.
It was a real fucked up unnatural 16, actually.
Oh no.
This is like kill me.
It's gooey.
I am in agony.
Why am I 16?
All right, Dave and Tom.
17.
Tom?
A 6.
Oh yeah.
Half of an adventurous number.
Yes, I've been rolling real bags of ass today.
All right.
Chug those bags of ass.
But chugging ass bags. It's
all
Christian.
right.
If you're logged into D&D Beyond, like I can see all of Cody's rolls because he's clicking on the page
Same.
too.
Yeah. What the
So
hell?
like, if you click
Also-
on, if you have your character sheet up and just click on the stat or number, it'll do
Yeah.
the roll for you and add all the things, and it'll put it in like a game log for everybody that's logged into the campaign.
Where do you
can just read it.
Ooh, interesting. I didn't know.
where do you
I
Petition to form
logged
a Little League
into
game called Butt
Game.
Chugging
Oh,
Back.
it's in the game. There we
Yeah.
go. Okay, cool.
I've seen.
There
Yeah,
we
I've seen.
go.
Tom, I've seen your rolls. I didn't realize that mine were showing.
How do you
up,
do
too.
Yeah, I
that?
can see yours. Yeah, if you just do it on your character sheet on D&D Beyond, and it'll send all your rolls to. You just click on the stat that you're rolling for, and it'll send it to the game log for everybody to see.
Okay.
Yeah. So where all the like the
Okay.
numbers are, just click on the number and then it'll roll for you automatically.
Yeah.
Oh, I just rolled accidentally.
It's fine. It's pretty
That's
sweet
cool.
actually. Yeah.
I still don't know what I'm doing. Do I have to be in the campaign?
If you're on your, oh maybe, but like if you made the character,
Oh,
then you would be
it
in the
says
campaign.
campaign.
Oh,
Yeah.
there we go. I saw no face roll investigation check.
I'm
Okay,
Okay, cool.
Click on any number where it's like in your bonus, like +1, +1.
Yeah.
You'll see the little D20 symbol pop up.
I just see like the explanations of what it is pop up.
Oh.
So
Oh.
don't click on the number, not the name of it.
Yeah. Same.
Really?
Same thing. Yeah, maybe I'm not in the right.
Oh, I
version.
rolled it
Yeah.
again.
You and I both aren't connected to the game, so I'm gonna just read them.
But also,
Yeah,
when
you can just read my roll. Read your roll.
when you see the little explanation, see the red button that says Beyond 20?
Yeah.
If you click that red button, it will also roll.
Okay.
Mm.
Yep, just saw Michael doing it.
Yeah, because if you go to the
I
campaign,
need
it does say that Dave's in there.
Can you see mine?
I can't see yours.
I'm
You're not
rolling.
in the. If you go to the campaign, there's a campaign button at the top right.
Oh.
campaign one shot. Next to the game log, Dave, Michael, Tom, and I are in there, but no one else is. It looks like.
And then if you share screen and you go to your bank account, you type in your information.
I don't have
then
the
I just-
campaign.
I can just click on the.
Just
little
everybody
data.
say your first pet's name,
Mhm.
real quick.
Weirdly, Nissan Altima.
All right.
Yeah,
D&D.
weirdly unnamed.
Sure.
I don't have any campaigns.
Nephew Piss.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
I mean, you can just tell me your rolls.
I'll
it's
just
not a
tell
big
you
deal.
rolls. Damn,
Yeah,
that
I
sucks.
hate
I'm gonna do the
this.
same thing.
Yeah,
I hate
this is,
Yeah,
and I hate
that's
the
fine.
rolling on D&D Beyond, but
Yeah.
whatever.
Yeah. So
Well, it hates
that
you.
means Abe is first.
Yes.
Cody is second.
Yeah.
Ness is third.
Yeah.
What are we fighting? Fog?
It is as
Stop
of right
fighting it,
now,
we're
it's a
ripping
fog
it.
monster. It looks like I said, it looks like a cloud of nanobots that like the ones that you'd fought before.
Cloud. Fuck a cloud.
Old Adventures,
fuck a
Yellow
cloud.
Cloud.
So we're fighting nanobots. I hate that.
I hate it
Mhm.
too.
It's pretty hard to fight.
They
But-
float.
It's like
they
bath
float,
time.
right?
Float
only
like a
good thing they've
nanobots
ever
thing that
done.
could be.
I have a question. Under my
Yeah.
spells, it has like first level, second level, third level, fourth level. What is that? What is all that?
That's when you can make the or like when you can add the spell at like what level.
Okay, and I'm past all that, so I have all these spells.
If it's
you-
listed,
yeah.
you should have
Aren't
it.
we at level 8?
And the higher level
You're
you
at level
cast
8.
it, the more the effect will be pronounced.
Yeah.
Good.
Because some
Good,
lower
good.
level spells you can cast at level 4 or whatever, and then
I
it'll
can just
be
cast
yeah.
all these fuckers.
Or
Mhm.
if you're just killing a little turtle, you could cast it at level 2 and you'll save your level 4 slot later.
I've
Basically.
never played a character with spells, so this is
Spell
new and
slots
exciting.
are quite confusing if you haven't.
Yeah.
known.
A little bit.
Everyone
Fortunately,
jumps
on
at
your
punches.
if you were able to add your spell on your character when you were making your character, then you're fine. Then that means that you're good to go. All right. So first is Abe. Abe, go ahead and roll. What do you want to
Roll
do?
your tires because you're a car.
What I want to do,
Vroom, vroom.
what I want to do is I want to drive up to the nanobots and I want to jump and do like a backflip so that like the roof of my car and like the trunk slap down on the nanobots.
Mhm.
I want to give it a good
Very
pile
good.
drive. A good pile drive. What should I roll for that?
I mean, you're rolling. You have to roll attack first. I'm gonna guess since you're a fighter, your strength is your modifier.
Mhm.
You're not using. Do you have weapons? I thought you had.
Yeah, I mean, I like to think I'm mainly made out of great axe +2, but
Oh, okay,
it's
there we
your
go.
your
Then,
discretion.
Then yes, you can go ahead and roll your great axe +2.
Yeah, which in this case is the roof. I want that
Yeah.
clear. I guess what? I didn't do well. What is that? That is a 12.
Oh, unfortunately, you just missed. You
Shit.
missed with that one. But you have multi-attack, right? So
Two-
you got to roll one
two.
more time.
I got 2 attacks. That's all right. That's
Yeah.
right. I definitely would have remembered that. So thank God fucking damn it. This one is 14.
Oh, that's a hit.
Yes.
So go ahead and roll damage.
Yes. This one is +5. Okay. I do 12 damage
Very good.
With-
Okay.
with my me.
I have a
So-
question.
Yes.
Are these the same kind of nanobots that we used when we discovered the Earth was flat?
Those
That's a
are
good
the ones
point.
that you were fighting. And according to what you can tell, they look basically the same.
Okay,
Good
we've
to
fought these
know.
before.
And so, Cody, you are next.
So our unnamed adventurer is going to. So there's the cloud, obviously. Are there other is the fog sort of around the cloud too, or is all the fog sort of gathered into the cloud, or is it everywhere kind of
The
still?
fog, there's still fog on the ground, but it's basically the cloud that you're fighting is looks like all the fog from the ground is sweeping up and creating the cloud above it.
Okay. So I would like to walk up to the cloud.
Okay.
and I would like to put my hand up to it, and I don't know if this is gonna work. I'd like to use Shocking Grasp on the cloud.
You took. I was
Okay.
gonna. Yeah,
Oh.
it's a good idea. Good plan. It's a good plan.
Plan. You will no doubt be able to cast this way better than this, because I got to roll my charisma now.
Oh no.
Yeah, we'll see. So
You
yeah, so
can
Shocking
do
Grasp
it.
on the cloud. And it's at will, so it's just this is just sort of the what they have to the modifier they have to hit, and that's a 8.
Why do you have to roll charisma?
Your spell, like your attack modifier, if for spells, if you're a sorcerer, it's charisma, and then I think like wizard, it's probably like
Intelligence.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Sorcerer.
So depending
Okay,
on
that's-
what class you are, the modifier is different.
Oh shit. That works out really well for me.
Yeah. So so what has to happen now? Oh, I have an okay. So I also have advantage on this if the target is wearing armor made of metal. Do nanobots count?
Nanobots are made of metal, so yes, you have
Excellent.
advantage.
Yes. All right.
This is great.
Then in that case. Oh wait. Okay, so that's a 20. Not natural.
Okay.
But that's
Yep, that's a hit.
and I actually think that did I do this right? So I went to charisma, and then I just rolled a natural 20. So I rolled my charisma, but on the sheet it has the number there to roll. I should do that instead of just the charisma, right?
Yeah, I mean, yeah,
Where's
yeah, I see the natural 20.
Okay.
So go ahead and roll damage twice.
Okay. Roll damage twice. Okay. So
Yeah.
level 5, I get an extra D8. So need a second. Okay. 16.
Oh!
Nice. Gonna fuck those robots.
Take that, father. I mean, out of nanobots.
Robot father.
So, a large chunk of the nanobots just fall out of the cloud and disperse on the ground. But when they hit the ground, you don't see actual nanobots. They're just kind of, once they hit the fog, they disappear.
Nice.
Those are going in my
So
trunk.
it is to... it is to Vanessa is next.
Cool.
They're
Is
going
it
inside one of us.
Still
friend.
strength if I use the strength of my lungs to inhale all of the fog.
Yeah, I'll say, well, it's either strength or constitution. I will say, yeah, I'll let you use strength for that. Well, I'll let you use whichever one you have a higher. If it's your constitution or strength is higher, I'll let you use that one.
I'm gonna use the strength of my lungs because they're not muscles, but I work them out like they are.
Yeah, I mean, you work out your lungs when you do cardio and stuff.
Exactly. So I'm gonna get down on all fours and then like breathe in really deep and then roll my strength modifier. Oh, good. I clicked the one thing that covers up what I got, and I got a 20.
Oh, yep, that is a hit.
Hey!
That's
Woo!
5 times the adventure.
So much adventure.
Just keep mainlining that adventure to my. So I take it. I breathe in all the fog. And I'm just kind of hungry.
Okay. All right.
I suddenly need a Batman calzone.
I live next door to a Little Caesars.
Oh, so do we. It's bad.
It's bad. It makes me feel like
Real
turning
fucking
green.
bad.
I thought I was gonna die.
So for this one, as an improvised weapon, I'll let you do. You're just gonna roll a D4 plus your strength modifier for this one.
D4 plus
Shit.
strength modifier. Twink. And then my strength is 3. I got a 6.
No. Okay. So yeah, you fuck up those nanobots. They are not. They don't do well inside of you.
Yeah, because it's round and they're used to an Earth that's flat.
That's true.
Right.
Very true.
You're real smart.
All right,
Ragnar's smart.
Dave's next.
I walk up next to unnamed adventure.
You're gonna
I
do
look
the
at
same
him and I
thing, aren't you?
I say, "How's it going?" And I I stick my hands in the nanobots and I do shocking grasp.
Very good. Very good.
Good idea.
Good idea.
All right.
What
Go
do I
ahead
do
and
to-
roll.
Brilliant plan, Melvin.
So I roll plus charisma. Apparently.
Yeah. Well, it depends on your class. What
I'm
are
a
you?
sorcerer.
Yeah. Then
Sorcerer?
yeah. They're correct.
Rolling 14 total.
That's a hit. Still a hit.
It's 2d8 damage. So, and then the lightning. Oh, I have advantage, right?
Yeah.
So I can roll twice. All right, let's.
Yeah. You can see if you get a critical.
Nope. 15. All right, so 2d8 damage.
Mhm.
All right. 8 total.
All right.
Mm.
So,
And then
as
I
you
just
do
walk away.
that,
I walk away too. I'm gonna walk away slowly.
Oh, that's so
about
sick,
you notice
dude.
that the cloud is about half the size that it was before. And we go to
Unnamed Adventurer did not notice Melvin walk up and do that, and he like looks down at his hands like, "What? My power? What power I have?"
All right. So we go to Michael. You are up.
Is it accurate that there's a river running through the middle of the chamber we're in?
Not in this. It's basically like a little beach, a very small beach entrance to the temple that you're on right now.
Okay. I have all my weapons are piercing in nature, which is not very effective against the cloud. So I'm going to dig deep within my inventory and come up with a hooded lantern and an oil flask. I'm gonna toss the oil flask on the ground at the base of the cloud, and then throw the lantern on it and hopefully start a fire and see if that does.
Yeah. Okay. Go ahead and roll for that. I will say, because you have been holding your breath the whole time, right?
That's right.
Okay.
Just to show off, just to be a prick.
Yeah.
When people talk to me, I say, "I'm sorry, I can't hear you."
Joseph does that on every adventure.
So, because you've been holding your breath this whole time, I'll say this before you choose your action. You have been able to notice that this particular cloud looks like it doesn't. To you, it doesn't look like nanobots. You are actually specifically seeing it just as a manipulation of the actual fog itself, and you can see. Roll a perception check real quick, just for this particular part of it.
Natural 20.
Ooh.
Yeah. Okay. So you perfectly see where the fog is coming through some small, looks like vents, ancient-looking vents, just holes in the wall.
Vents.
But there's some little holes in the wall on the edges of the cave that on the entrance to the temple. You can see that that's where the fog is coming from.
Then can I change what I'm doing? Like, can I react to that rather than
Yes, you
do
can.
Okay. In that case, the only thing I have that I think will work is the clothes on my back. So I'm going to strip naked Christian and stuff my clothes into the vents as best I can and try and stop them up.
Yeah.
Okay, very good.
Screaming, it's good that I'm doing this.
It's so good.
So,
Be an adventure without some nudity.
So as you do that, the fog itself starts dispersing, and what the cloud of nanobots that you had seen before actually starts to just dissipate. Of course,
I say, that's all, folks. That's right. It wasn't pig specific. That's what I always say.
very good. I will say that though, because as you ran up to the holes in the wall and you made contact with the temple, it made a little bit of a ringing sound, and now you all are noticing the ground right in front of the temple is starting to vibrate, and it looks like something's coming up through the ground. So I will give you all advantage on, because this is a new this is going to be a new fight that you're starting, so I'll let you all roll with advantage for this next encounter.
Out of the frying
Initiative?
pan.
Damn.
Yeah,
What
go
are we
ahead and roll
rolling?
initiative again.
Woo!
Because you see stuff starting to come out of the ground.
Hot dog.
You have advantage.
I got a 21.
21 as well.
Nice, dude.
16.
Oh,
Melvin and Nissan driving together.
A lot of
Initiative.
dubs, a lot of
Yeah,
dubs up
16.
in here. Trips.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so I just need. Alright.
I rolled an 11.
11.
Yeah.
Hmm?
Both of my rolls were 11.
Dubs.
Cody got unnamed adventure, got an 8. Got it.
16.
Oh, there it is. Yeah. My bad.
I think that 8 is that was my second one. So
Okay. And Mike.
24.
Ooh,
Oh.
okay. Very good.
the highest
Okay,
number.
so the order is now going to be first.
Real dice are kinder than virtual dice.
Yeah, I'm learning.
Wait! Shit!
Especially because there's no
Dave.
paper trail, I could say whatever I want.
Dave and Abe, what are your initiative modifiers?
3.
+2.
Okay, so that means Abe is going to go second.
Mm-hmm.
Abe is third.
Godspeed,
Okay.
Melvin.
I also need Cody and Vanessa. What are your initiative modifiers?
2.
Let me see. Wait,
Both
are we supposed to roll twice on initiative?
And take the higher.
Yeah, you get because you have advantage right now. You get a second roll. If you haven't.
Oh, apologies. I forgot to make that second roll.
You're good.
And then we just add both.
Or you pick the high.
No, you take the higher one.
Oh, in that case, it's still 16, so I'm still here anyway. It doesn't matter.
Okay.
My
I'll
initiative is
do-
1. Apologies.
Cody fourth, and then Vanessa fifth, and Tom. Cool. Let me roll for the monsters. Ooh.
You have very powerful sounding dice.
Nissan, your alarm's triggering.
They're just metal.
One of the nanobots is trying to break it. Trying to boost Nissan.
Okay. Very good. All right. So, as these skeletal, turtle, white warriors are crawling out of the ground, Mike, you are the first one to see them. There's 3 of them that are crawling out of the ground currently. So I will let Mike, you go first.
Wait, they're turtles.
They're white. They're warriors that, they just look like ancient warriors that are kind of
Most
skeletal.
fiendish
All right.
color of all.
Fuck white. Yeah, obviously. I mean, so that-
White as in WIGHT.
Oh, they're whites. Okay. Also evil. Also systemically
What I-
problematic.
Correct.
All right, now I'm gonna do the old oil flask tinderbox move. What kind of
Okay,
roll is
very
that?
That's going to be a dexterity for the throw.
Makes sense.
It's just a throwing. It's whatever your dex plus your D20 plus your dex modifier.
19.
Ooh, that's a hit.
Ooh, yeah.
And I will say, because the flask and the fire is going to cover a certain amount of ground, I'm going to let you hit 2 of them, because it should be, yeah. Go ahead and roll damage. Let me see.
Ooh, yeah, I don't know how that works.
Yeah. So for this, let me see. How does
Creatures caught in fire make a dex saving throw, taking half damage on a successful roll.
Okay.
But how much
So,
damage is it?
Yeah, let me see. So the damage
3d6
usually
is an average amount of fire damage, according to this.
that makes sense.
Okay.
So go ahead and roll 3d6, and then I'll do their saving throws to see if either of the 2 that you targeted are going to be able to take half.
11, Christian. 11.
Okay.
11.
All right. So 11 is full damage. Nope. Okay. 12 to 14. No. Okay. So they both take full damage.
Full damage.
All right.
Very good. Okay. So Abe, you are next.
Yes. So there's 3. Where are the white turtles near me? Are they near me?
You can see all of them. They're all within, because your speed is probably 30 feet. Well, I mean, I don't know. You're a Nissan, so you might have more.
I got dark vision. It comes with Nissan.
But they're all
So
within. You are definitely able to move and strike them.
Well, I'm technically on my back, but I think I can use this to my benefit.
Okay.
Okay. Nissan Altima sticks his key into his ignition. Nissan Altima switches on his turn signal for safety. And then
it's going to be good, friends.
And Nissan Altima,
he's using his signal.
And Nissan Altima just flips out, just starts flipping like crazy on the hood of his car, and I attack the nearest skeleton turtle.
Very good.
Mm-hmm.
Go ahead and roll your attack.
Yep. I'm kind of a one-trick pony. I basically just slam things. Okay. Ooh, yeah! That's a 27.
Ooh.
God damn. Yeah, that's a good hit. That is definitely a hit.
That's a good hit. I assume it hits, and I do 8 damage with my first. Was there some?
How many?
8.
Okay, so 8 damage.
Putting in the numbers.
Very good.
And I keep rolling. On the ground. So good. Just flopping around. Just slamming into this guy. Try again. Same guy. This one, not so good. 12 is the hit.
Okay, so that one misses.
Damn.
Yeah, that one. You just missed the attack on that one. And so we go to Dave.
I start screaming. They're standing on sand, right?
Yeah, they're all standing on sand.
I'm just screaming. And I cast Earth Tremor, which it should be noted, if the ground in that area is loose earth or stone, it becomes difficult terrain when cleared. Until cleared. So I cause a tremor in the ground within range. The range is 10 feet, which I assume, are they within 10 feet?
Yeah. You can cast to them, which...
Okay, each creature other than me in that area must make a dexterity saving throw. So I'm sorry, I don't know. I'm just screaming. I don't know who's near me. And I apologize if you're near me.
You were all very close. I know that Cody is near Dave right now.
I walked away. I walked
Oh,
away.
that's true, you
I
did
might be
walk
the
away.
farthest from Dave, actually.
Yeah.
You did walk away. So I don't think anybody else was close to Dave, but I will say that because Dave is within range of the whites, then Abe is obviously also within range of that one.
I'm all up in those guts.
So, Dave, what is the dexterity saving throw?
It is, let's see. 12, it says. Dex 12. Attack save.
Dex 12. Okay.
And then if you fail it, they take 4d6 damage, which I assume I have to roll.
Yeah, you'll roll that.
Yeah.
Let me see. Yeah, that one failed. One passed. Okay. So 2 failed, 1 passed.
All right.
Go ahead, Dave.
What
And
did I
Abe,
say?
I guess you need to roll as well.
Abe, you have to roll.
For a save?
Yeah.
Yeah.
What's the save? I wasn't listening. I was
12.
Dex, I think.
12.
12 dex.
Yeah.
12 dex check.
Yeah.
Let me
Still
hold on.
screaming.
I
I'm
gotta-
just screaming.
Yes, I got not natural, but 20.
Oh, there you go. Good then. All right,
Oh, thank
Dave.
goodness.
Nice, dude.
All right, I'm rolling.
Nice.
I'm gonna say 4d6, so that's a d6 4 times. I guess I could have. It doesn't matter.
Cowabunga.
14 total.
All right. Cool. So. All right.
I'm feeling it.
So you hit 2 of the turtle whites. Yeah, they're pretty shaken up right now.
They're knocked prone
One-
too. It says
Oh, and they're
bludgeoning
knocked prone,
damage
okay.
and is knocked prone. Yeah.
Okay. So the way that you can see them, there's one on the left, middle, and then right. The one in the middle is the only one that's still standing. And that goes to Cody.
The one in the middle then. So the unnamed adventurer is going to pull out his laser gun. And eagle-eyed viewers or listeners might go like, is that the insignia of the King of the Galaxy on this gun? But it's like
Oh.
kind of like covered in like Sharpie.
Right,
It's
right.
really, like trying to be like crossed out. And he takes that gun and he shoots the middle one, or he tries to at least, with a roll that is going to happen now, and that roll is 21.
Nice. Okay, that's a hit.
Nice.
And the damage done by this mysterious pistol is 13.
13. Very good.
I'm-
Okay.
Humble to myself, this guy borrowed the king's pistol.
I googled King of the Galaxy to see what that's a reference to, and all I could find is a rap by someone named Babytron. So I don't know what we're talking about.
I go, Siri, what is that pistol?
King, what is Siri? I
The
have
King
that
of the
Shazam-
Galaxy currently. The current King.
Shazam app, but for pistols. Yeah.
Yeah.
It looks like the pistol that was stolen from the King of the Galaxy.
Babytron.
What hell?
Babytron.
I know my treasure.
Nah, fucking.
All right. So that's Cody's turn. It's to Vanessa.
All right.
Oh, God damn it. Sorry.
All good. So
Yeah,
in this
bro.
case, left over are the. Let me see. I think I want to. I've been doing a lot of punch first, ask questions later. I think I want to run a perception check.
Okay. Go ahead and roll your 20.
Okay. That's my perception modifier. I got a 6.
You go blind.
You're rolling like me.
I'm rolling like a real uncle shit right now.
This gives you nothing's really revealed about them. Nothing in particular.
Earth is
looks
still
any
flat,
different
and
to
I
you.
still know nothing about turtle
You're just
whites.
pondering
Yeah.
them.
Consider the turtle.
We're
I'm reading
bad
like
with
fragility, but it's WIGHT.
Yeah, and so who is? That is Tom. It's to Tom. Actually, I'll let you do that perception check as a free action. If you want to attack still, you can.
Okay, sweet. Let's see. I would like to. You know what? Let's do a little longsword striking.
Okay.
Except I'm going to slash because I feel like I could get more turtles that way.
Hmm.
Oh, and then it's +2 because they're magical.
Yeah, your weapon is magical weapon.
Cool, so it's a 10.
That is how the man described it to me when I bought the sword. He said if you slash it, you can hit more turtles that way.
Logic.
Okay, so a 10 unfortunately does not hit. Yeah. He's
All
swinging a miss
so,
this time.
I swing and I miss an entire turtle, and I take that personally.
Really internalize that. Yeah. Okay. Gotcha. You are a little bit shaken. Just you're saddened by it for sure. God damn it.
God damn it! I knew I should have stayed in flat Earth school.
Maybe
top of
my
my
teacher
class.
was right. All right. So now it is going to the turtle white. The first one is obviously prone currently, so it has to take its turn to stand up. It does that. It is now standing prone. Second one that Cody shot is right in the middle. So it is going to attack Abe.
No!
Abe is, Abe is the closest one to it.
Come and get me, skeletons.
Just out of curiosity, where do I comp in the initiative? Because I haven't had a turn in like 40 minutes.
Oh.
10
No.
times the most adventuresome number.
Yeah, Tom, you're. Let me double check. Yes, you are now.
Okay. So I go now?
Yeah, go ahead, go.
All right. There's how many turtles? There's 2 turtles
There's
down?
3 of them. 2 are down, 1 is standing. The one in the middle is standing. The one on either side is down currently.
Yeah, I
All
can
right, well, I'm going to point right at the turtle in the middle and say, fuck you, pal!
Woo!
I'm gonna bring in with my hammer and hit him, and then whip one of those other sons of bitches to the
Okay,
left.
very. Go ahead and roll your attack.
Yes, and when I dual attack, I get to add my modifier to the damage of the second attack.
Nice. Very good.
Hello! All right. Warhammer strike! Hello! Hold on. It takes D&D Beyond a long time to tabulate the adventure. So much adventure. Good God.
Okay, so that's a 9. That one misses.
All right, now for the whip on the prone turtle. I might give up on this digital rolling. It's really fucking me over.
Yeah, I'm using the Google extension. It's wonderful.
It's pretty
Another-
sweet.
Another fucking 1!
Oh,
I rolled
because
2
you're
ones
attacking-
in a row!
Because you're attacking a downed opponent, I'll give you advantage for that one in particular. Go ahead and roll it
I'm
again.
gonna roll like an actual die. That's fine.
Yeah, go
That's
ahead.
what I do. All right.
Sorry, just like a quick general perception check. Nobody here can hear the child blowing on a recorder outside my window, right?
Nope.
No.
no.
Cool. Just
me
me.
roll.
Just my cross to bear.
Yep.
All right. That time with the analog die, I rolled a 23.
Nice. There you go. So, did you roll a natural 20?
No, it was a 15
Okay.
plus 8 is my modifier.
There you go. Oh, yeah, there you go. All right, go ahead and roll damage.
Okay, 6 plus 9.
9. Very good. Okay.
Hear that sound, friend? That's the whip crack of adventure.
That turtle, which is the one on the left, is not looking good right now. It is. Yeah.
He's not.
The whip
He's
crack
looking-
of adventure sounds an awful lot like a child with a toy recorder.
All right. So the second, the one that is standing, that one stands up. One that is standing is now going to attack Abe
No.
because Abe was closest. This one has multi-attack, so it's going to try to attack Abe and Tom.
Good fucking luck, chump.
That's
Yeah.
a miss on the first one.
Yeah.
Second one. Tom, what's your armor class? I'm going to assume he missed.
16.
Yeah, he missed. Okay.
Aha!
Fuck you.
The third Turtle White stands up, and that is its turn. It's back to Michael.
I'm gonna finally. No Face will finally use his primary weapon, which is the elegant rapier. And did you say one of the turtles is still on their back, or they are all stood up?
They all use their turns to stand up, or the second
Alright,
one use their
gotcha.
turn to attack.
Well,
But they're all focused on Tom and Abe currently, and Vanessa because she also attacked. So yeah.
all right. Well, I lunge in with a perfect fencing form and poke one right in the belly with a rapier. My to hit roll is a 26.
Very good.
Gonna assume that hits.
That is that hits.
Making some turtle kebabs. Damn it!
I'm going to
I
lean into the turtle and say, "You're going into my anus, friend."
I always fall down on damage though, so that's a 6 damage. Nothing fancy.
All right. Yeah,
All right.
that's not bad though. Yeah.
But as I rapier him through the tummy and come within range, I will use my bonus action. Whenever you take the attack action, you can manifest a psychic blade from your free hand and make an attack with that blade. So I'm going to go for a slash across the throat with my psychic blade.
Nice.
And that is a dex mod. My dex is 8, so that's a 21. Does that hit?
That's a hit. Yeah.
I should fairly hope so.
And that's a d4 plus 5, giving me 7 damage.
All right. The first that okay, you're gonna kill it. So is there anything quippy you'd like to say? How are you gonna do it, Mike?
I gotta go with that's all, folks. I don't know. It's important to stay on brand, Christian.
So the first Turtle White is
Listen,
dead.
the cornerstone of all adventure is consistency.
That's right.
Yeah.
He collapses into a pile of just his old gear and bones.
Yeah.
And there are 2 left. So it is to Abe.
Okay. Feel like I just keep flopping around and attacking these.
It does feel like that, yeah.
Mm-hmm. Or like you guys could all help. Like we could all spend a turn like flipping me over. That would be cool. You know what? I'm just gonna keep flopping
You're
around.
just breakdance spinning on.
I'm
the
just
roof
spinning.
of
I'm just
yourself, right?
spinning. Yeah, exactly. It's like a cool car. So yeah, Nissan Altima puts his key into his ignition, and he just starts spinning around, and he says,
Why does the
Okay.
engine die every round? You have to put the key in. What is going on? Your start.
look. Adventuring is tough, okay? You don't get a lot of repair shops just all over the place.
Wouldn't do to run out of gas in the middle of an adventure.
That would be the worst. I dream about that. So yeah, I flop around and I play a cool Spotify mix.
Like sheets to punch monsters too.
Yeah. I'm gonna go with Coolio as the artist that I'm searching for. And my first attack is 17.
That's a hit.
Yes. 9 is the damage.
Very good.
I attack the same one.
Okay.
Uh-oh. That don't hit. I got a 1. So critical fail.
no.
And it's 9 total technically, but
What does that
Okay.
mean for a car on its back?
I mean,
Yeah.
for the car, I think the engine dies again. That's your critical failure. Yeah.
He's used to that.
Mhm. Okay, and that's I think all I can do.
I think on a 1 he happens upon the Joe Rogan podcast.
That's what I was gonna play. I was gonna play the Joe Rogan podcast.
On a critical fail, he gets repossessed.
Yeah, I'm like, okay, Siri, play Coolio. You want to play the Joe Rogan contest?
Alright. So with the dulcet tones of Joe Rogan playing in the background, it is to
Yeah.
We all
Dave.
learned how to suck our own.
Yeah. That's
Yes,
right.
I just learned that today.
Yeah. Oh, Uncle Shit.
Okay, so wait,
such a cut up.
his radio's blasting Joe Rogan right now.
Yeah, it is.
I'd
Who's
like
the
to.
guest?
I'd like to target his radio. It's my turn.
Okay, go
What
ahead. Dave.
meeting of the minds is happening on this week's episode
Yeah.
of the Joe Rogan Experience?
No, I'll target. All right, what are? Is there one turtle that looks worse than the other?
Yeah, the one that was in the middle, because the one on the far left is that one's a pile of bones now. The one in the middle, so currently the left is.
Listen, there is, but we don't
Look for it.
normally point it out in mixed company because it makes the turtle feel bad.
I stop screaming.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, and I reach into my fanny pack and I take out my dart, which is a ranged weapon. It
Okay. I wanted to make sure it wasn't another car.
take a stance. I take I do my stance. I put one leg in front of the other, close one eye, and I'm throwing the dart. And
Alright.
what do I roll for that?
That's gonna be an attack D20 plus your dex.
Right, and I have proficiency. Sweet.
There you go. Yeah, plus your proficiency.
Okay. Perfect 20. I rolled a 20,
Nice.
and then on top of that, it is you said dexterity. So
So
25.
I mean, you rolled a 20 though, so you just roll your damage twice.
Ah, sweet. All right, 1d4 plus 4. So I'm gonna roll this twice. 2. So that's 4 plus 4.
Yep.
So 8. 8 damage
Right.
with my little fanny pack dart.
So your fanny pack dart enters into the nose hole of the turtle skull and goes directly into its brain.
Ooh.
You kill that
Frog could have done
portal
that.
white.
I
It
start to
collapses into
say
a pile.
I start to say bullseye. I get something caught in my throat and cough.
Bullseye.
Okay.
And it kind of sounds like wolf.
Okay.
And then I walk away.
Very good. All right. It is to Cody. There's one turtle white left.
One left. I'm gonna burn this turtle
Yeah, you are.
Yeah.
with a firebolt cantrip.
Nice.
And I'm gonna do it right now. Am I though? 14.
That's a hit.
Okay. So then the damage is going to be 2d10, and that is 11 damage.
Nice. He does not look like he's doing too well.
Portal soup, right?
Mm-hmm.
All right.
Yeah.
Okay.
All right. So okay, that's your turn. Vanessa, you are
Cool.
next.
I would like to punch the turtle so hard it throws up and dies.
Okay, go ahead.
Oh.
Roll your attack for that one.
I'm gonna roll attack, and I'm gonna roll my melee attack. Let's see. Is that one also a +2 or is it weapons only?
I mean, that one's usually the weapons only are the ones that are the +2.
Okay, sick. I got a 13.
Okay, so you connect with it, but you don't actually. It's kind of a glancing blow. It's not a good hit. And you have his attention, but no longer. It does not do damage.
I'm so ashamed of myself. I'm throwing up and crying. And I'm gonna give myself this quick treat and cover my camera so I can change my pants because the ones I have are far too warm.
Sounds good.
Goodbye, everyone.
Sometimes adventure is embarrassing.
This is what we learn about
Crying and
adventure.
throwing up in the corner.
Go ahead, Uncle Shit. It is to you.
I'm going to tie my warhammer to the end of my whip and scorpion this motherfucker.
Yes.
What do I do for that? Is that? Can I make that strength?
Yeah, sure.
I mean, it's technically dex, but can it be strength?
Yeah, I'll let
Or
you roll
just,
strength.
you know, I could just hit him with my fucking hammer. I don't need to be an idiot about it. I could just do the thing.
Do whatever. This is your adventure.
I'm gonna. I said.
Just throw a hammer at him.
Roll it and see what happens. Whoa.
Are you gonna throw a hammer at him and say, "Get over here"?
Yes. 18.
That's a hit.
Woohoo! We'll say, I guess a single-handed hit with a warhammer. Probably right.
Yeah.
Right? Okay.
Yeah.
We'll do that. Which one of you fuckers is the 8? It's this one.
It's like a snowman, but with the head gone.
A 10.
Ooh, all right. So your hammer attack, your scorpion spear hammer attack, goes through the turtle and makes it explode into a bunch of bones. And
What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna yank it back and I'm gonna say, "Get over here!" And then I'm gonna turn so that my anus is ready to butt chug him.
all right.
So I pull it. The dex roll. Hold on.
To roll your dex.
Does anyone have a camera?
With the satisfying xylophone sound.
An 18.
Toot.
That's a good dex check. You did it.
Boof that bone.
Adventure.
Toot, me lord.
Listen, I'm doing a cleanse.
Yes, me lord.
I don't want to eat too much up here. I'm
Makes
trying
sense.
to flush. You understand? It's adventure. I don't want to have like a belly full of turtle meat. You guys understand? I don't need to tell you.
Oh yeah. We all boof.
I'm the first one on this pirate ship to have a fad diet. All right, I don't.
All right. So as that happens, you hear another magical ringing sound, and the doors to the to the first actual chamber of the temple open slowly. And this is where Abe can actually pull up the first map.
Okay.
The map with the river in the middle of it.
Yeah. How do you want me to place the board?
You're all just at the first entrance towards the middle of the one side at the bottom.
And and no enemies or anything yet, right?
Nope, no enemies or anything.
And we're at the bottom half.
Mhm.
Okay.
Yeah.
I'm just gonna put us randomly in order, but I'll try to follow. Okay, cool. And that's no longer skeletons.
Christian,
Mm-hmm.
I have to make a call at 4. Is that gonna fuck everything up?
How long is the call?
No.
All right.
How
Not
long
long.
is it going to be?
Not long. Maybe 10
Okay.
or 12 minutes.
A good break moment.
We'll allow Uncle
Actually,
Shit
yeah,
to take
since
over.
we're just entering
I
the second
just-
chamber right now, why don't we do a brief intermission, and then we'll come back once you're done with the call.
I'll
Yeah.
just say I'd be surprised if I can't pick up what's going on from context clues, but whatever. I didn't mean to
Sure,
force
sure.
a break.
I mean, we've already been going for 2 hours, so I feel like now would be a good intermission, right?
All right.
No, yeah, it'll actually help me with some tech issues I've been having because turns out I haven't been able to see any of your screens this entire time.
You
Yeah,
cheated.
yeah.
pair
No.
of pants. Just admit it. It's 2.
You
2
just
for
keep
2.
shitting your pants.
I just keep. It's just nonstop. It's anxiety diarrhea because I couldn't kill that turtle.
The kid with the recorder just brown noting at you.
I knew it. I knew
All right.
All right, we will take a brief intermission then, and the adventure will continue in a few minutes.
Turn off my camera.
Indeed. Oh, I'll cut to the template. We'll be fine. You don't have your cameras are no longer on. All right, intermission.
Thank you, Abe.
Yep.
There we go. Check.
Yep, I hear you.
Thank you. Sorry, for some reason Discord is telling me that my mic wasn't actually connected.
Oh yeah, it does that sometimes. I don't know what the deal
It is lying to me.
is. Lunchbox full of drinks will be good for the rest of the shoot.
That is genius, and something I
Right?
always forget to do until I'm like texting Elijah, like, "Hey, can you bring me a water and a snack because I'm fading?" I really
Yeah.
need to like just bento box it, surround myself. I mean, I have a jar of peanut butter, but I like don't have a spoon.
I have no delivery system for the peanut butter.
Yeah.
Like
Unless
I
I
keep...
just Winnie the Pooh
Like-
it.
Like the back of my mind, I'm like, I should put a mini fridge in here. I don't need to go down that road, but yeah, like the same thing. I was texting Marina during the first half of the game, being like, "You should bring me something to drink," and she's like, she is plugged into Horizon right now, so just didn't,
Oh my god.
didn't even
He's just
see
like,
the
you
text.
don't
Yeah,
matter.
I do not exist. So,
I think we're on the stream.
Oh, are we?
No.
oh,
Yeah.
we are. Okay.
Hello.
Yeah, Tom, I lived with a mini fridge in my room. It was dark. It was extremely dark.
I can imagine it gets pretty bleak, but that's still
Yeah.
that doesn't mean that I won't get one.
Oh,
I
yeah.
have one,
I'm
but I don't
looking at a
put food
spot
in
where it could go. Oh, what do you put in it?
Lotion.
Mm.
It's amazing
say
in the
lotion?
summer. Yes.
Oh, cool
Oh.
lotion. Cool yourself
Yeah.
down.
So I got like a bunch of lotion and shit. So when it's like sweltering in the summer, I've got ice cold lotion on my bedside for when it's like horrible. I should really put like a soda or like a drink in it as well.
Ah, just lotion.
Right now it's just like lotion.
Drink the lotion. Mm.
Mhm.
It's
Smooth
hydrating.
up your insides. Yeah, exactly.
It says hydrating on the bottle. I should use it for beverages.
No, you're doing it right. You're doing it right.
That's exactly how it works. Yeah.
Oh,
I mean, lotion boofing will probably occur.
boof the lotion?
Yeah.
Sure.
See, that's interesting that I didn't learn that boofing was slang for butt chugging until the Brett
Yeah, the
Whatever.
Kavanaugh.
Kavanaugh
Yeah,
stuff.
I
because-
didn't either.
Wow.
Because where I went to high school, boofing meant something else entirely.
Oh,
Oh no,
But it still involved inserting things into the anus.
yeah.
sure.
I knew people. I knew what boofing meant because I hung out around comedians, and they'd be like, "I boofed the following," and I'd be like, "Oh, cool! I learned a new term today." There's boofing. There's parachuting.
What's parachuting?
You wrap it in toilet paper,
And then you
so it's like pew, and then you swallow it.
wrap what in toilet paper?
So like something that's like a powder or ground up substance that you don't want to taste, you wrap it in like a little toilet paper, like a pot sticker, and then you swallow it, and that's parachuting.
Why not just snort it? Just snort it like a regular person.
Sometimes it's grainy, and you don't
Crush it
want to
up
do
more.
that.
You just crush it up more.
Sometimes you get immediate nosebleeds when you snort things.
Yeah.
Like graham crackers.
I used to do bumps, knuckle bumps of cayenne pepper when I have a cold, and it clears out the sinuses. It's like a nuke for the sinuses, and it really works.
That feels like I'd be like giving myself brain surgery.
Yes,
Right,
it
I
hurts.
feel like
it hurts, but it works.
It seems like it would feel like hitting myself in the face with a math book.
It's
It
really
doesn't feel
effective.
better than a sinus infection.
Can I tell you the saddest part is that I've only like in the last like 5 years learned that there's like a nasal spray that you can do that gets the same effect. Right? That's what nasal
Yeah.
sprays are?
But
Yeah.
it doesn't hurt like cayenne pepper.
The cayenne pepper worked instantly. It was really cool.
So does the nasal spray, Dave.
Yeah, that's what I learned now. Now I
That's
do
why-
the nasal spray. I do it.
But
That's why
I
we
don't
spent so many centuries developing medicine.
Yeah.
Mhm.
So that we don't have to like put a leech on our nipples.
Yeah.
I want to know, where did you initially get that piece of information?
A dare.
And
Like,
then
it was-
through like
and then I
science.
did it once. And I was like, that really clears up the sinuses. And so in the future, when I had a cold and I was really stuffy, you just do a knuckle bump, and it does take a second to like break through the mucus at first, but once it gets in there, it's just like it's great.
How is this not your penicillin?
I don't know.
Like a show that you took on the road to like.
I should have spread the word quickly and made millions.
Yeah, you're the Jonas Salk of snorting cayenne pepper.
It works,
Oh
folks.
shit, are those gummy bears, Christian? Are we fucking with some gummy bears?
Oh,
Haribo peaches today.
That's pretty good.
I just ate a couple desperate handfuls of frosted mini wheats.
Oh, yeah.
I grabbed a jar of pickles, the perfect D&D snack.
Nice.
And some egg custard tart.
Ooh.
Heck. Oh, heck.
Oh,
Bootleg
heck.
hands in.
Shooting heck fire. What do you got? What about you, Abe? What do you got in your glove box?
All the receipts.
like 17 years of Taco Bell
Yeah.
receipts. I don't know why I'm saving them.
What? Is this for taxes? What is this?
Yeah, why do I have these? An Obi-Wan nickel from when they were doing Fight the Force in 1999?
Yeah, just I open
You know when
it.
you gotta
it
like
just
write off a
pours out.
chalupa?
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah.
Tax deductible.
Cody's muted, but we're all here,
Oh, I'm here.
and I see.
Oh, hello.
I see a Ganser.
Yeah, I
here.
see. We might have a special guest at some point.
Mm-hmm.
We'll see what that's about. I love it.
Ganso.
Oh, is he?
Cody,
here?
is that an Elmo in your background?
No, it's a warm bow.
A Warbo.
Sorry.
Yeah.
I'll go get him.
We're back in it.
Yeah,
You
why
have
isn't
to.
it warm this
I'll
time?
go get it.
You've got a guitar and a puppet. I think I know what's going on.
I know what's happening.
Like-
You're type 5.
Some stand up.
The worst person at the party.
So
Yes.
what's the deal with? Okay. So you ever notice like when you're in the drive-thru, right? Okay.
Wonderwall with all
I'm
pipe
gonna-
Piece of
horns.
shit, Cody. This is
I'm
shit.
gonna sing you guys a little song called "The Rainbow Connection" with a little help from my friend here. So,
What if Elmo was Bruce Springsteen? Okay. I think it's that. A little bit like
Okay.
this. All right. Okay.
He's so funny.
I've always said you're the Jeff Dunham of our.
You do always say that.
Mhm.
Tickle Me
Usually
Elmo would have sold 1 billion more units if it had the voice of Bruce Springsteen.
Couldn't agree more.
Tickle me more.
Couldn't agree more, actually.
If Elmo just kept telling me to join a union.
Mhm.
Fuck. All right.
Could we all just for 1 second imagine
right
how
there.
much better life
Yeah.
would be?
Yes.
Yeah.
Exactly.
If Elmo was
If
like
Elect-
Union,
worker
Yeah.
propaganda.
Elect Elmo.
Not Elmo. Us.
Us.
Mhm.
Yes. Yes.
Yeah.
Yes, we can.
Mhm.
Christian, you want to take us away?
Yeah. Just
To a magical land?
To
Of imagination.
yeah.
Of imagination.
Your imagination.
D&D
Got a couple.
with the pals
Man.
on Sunday. I'm a car.
I should have been Bruce Springsteen. That's
Oh my god. You can
Next
pivot. You
time.
can still
Next-
pivot.
You can still
Next
change it.
campaign. No, I'm too. Listen,
You can
Uncle
get
Shit
hit.
Uncle
is too
Shit.
fully realized of a character.
You can get a head injury and wake up Bruce
I
Springsteen.
think I'm Bruce Springsteen.
Yeah.
That'll be next campaign. Next campaign.
Yeah.
I like the
Excuse me.
premise of. I like the
Awesome,
premise
yeah.
of a character that just can't land on a character and just keeps swapping throughout.
Keep trying new
Yeah.
things. Wait, what if I'm like a funny wig guy? Like a funny
Yeah.
wig? Is that working? I feel like I'm not vibing with this group yet.
Yes.
What if I'm Gilbert Godfrey? But in space!
There is footage of Gilbert Gottfried doing D&D.
What?
Oh.
Yeah, it's like a
It's on
Harmontown.
Harmontown, yeah.
Yeah, and he just does not understand it and will not participate correctly.
That's exactly what I want to see out of
Yeah.
celebrity D&D.
It is just him not understanding the situation at all.
I don't understand what any of this is.
This is stupid.
What do
I
you
hate
expect?
Why is that goblin teaching me?
Who's like our
We don't know
early
anything
next
about each other.
actor. I want them to do D&D.
Like Daniel Day-Lewis.
Yes.
Oh God.
D&D Lewis.
D&D
Fuck.
Disappears for like 3 days before the campaign to get into character. Shows up, he's been living in a mine.
Rolls a 12 to abandon his boy.
He's been just like sifting through treasures.
Yeah.
Does everything with his left foot, and so
He's
on.
been living in Moria for 3 weeks.
Herzog, Daniel Day-Lewis,
Mhm.
Maggie Smith.
Mm-hmm.
We make them do D&D.
Gilbert Gottfried. I don't
Yeah,
know.
Godfried, we do.
I got there.
And Godfrey.
We forced them.
Actors
to
of the
Dungeons
same
and
year.
Dragons.
And then me. It's that group.
A
and me.
Nissan Altima.
Yeah. All right. Well, I see Adam. I don't know if he's gonna pop in to actually talk because he still has himself muted.
I don't know.
Are we live again, Abe? Or are we?
Yeah.
wait.
We've been.
Oh, we're live.
Oh,
We're
live.
live.
We've
Okay.
been live.
We are
Yeah.
vamping.
That's been
We are.
pitching names like Brunkle Spring Shits.
Mhm,
No notes.
Perfect.
Sure.
All
I was
right,
once a lizard, but now I'm a pirate.
And I'm still
I
the
used to be a little boy's
boss.
best friend and his pet.
Okay. So
We're on like
Abe
Devin.
has revealed the map. I think. If you.
Mhm.
Beautiful.
So. Yes, you guys are all the little circles, and you're the little dots rather. And so this is what you see in the room is just kind of the first half. You see up to where the water is, because that's actually basically you're behind the curtain of a waterfall right now. On your right side, you see the glowing runes on the ground, and that's all you see without an investigation check so far. So when you walk in, you just hear the roaring water that's falling in front of you, and that's pretty much it.
Who's got a high investigation check?
Hmm.
I got a pretty
Not
high
me.
perception check, I
Teeth.
think.
I got a
I
plus
tried
3.
to investigate and I got a natural one, Christian, so I'll count for that.
Ooh.
Oh no, my investigation's a 0. My perception's a 4.
Okay.
Hold on, friends. I rolled
Yeah,
a
what is?
21 investigation.
Okay, that's pretty good. Okay, so Tom, when you look around this room, you search for your investigation check. You can see an altar, which is where the glowing runes are, and it's the inscription reads, "Everything to move forward, everything you hold close must be purged." And that's all you can really see.
Friends, I think this temple wants us to throw all of our shit into the water.
I think
I
we're
think
supposed to throw up on the
Things
altar.
that I own.
Or is there an altar? I didn't. What?
Yeah, there's an altar with the
Oh.
runes and stuff.
Oh, yes, the altar wishes us to place all of our shit upon it so that we may continue with the adventure.
Oh, did we get the bones from the last encounter and put them in my
You
trunk?
still have bones if you want.
Okay.
I got a trunk full of bones.
Yeah.
So
I'm
do
gonna
I.
put down a bag of all of my important medications.
Okay.
With a great sigh, I begrudgingly put the key to the Nissan Altima on the altar.
No!
We'll never be inside him again.
Good thing I have this button that opens my trunk.
We have to put down our prized possessions or our.
It says everything you hold close must be purged.
Life-saving medicine.
I mean, I guess I put my wallet down with all my receipts.
Yeah.
in there.
I pick it back up.
I put. I put in my phone because now I can no longer listen to the Joe Rogan Experience.
Yeah. Oh, and Tom, by the way, there you see over the altar, you also see a thing that says the way of the Popper is what it says above it, and not John Popper, P-A-U-P-E-R.
The way of the pop.
I heard poppers as in like VHS cleaner.
Fellow adventurers, it looks like we may have to suck it in. If you
I mean, I don't have any money.
That's the best joke so far.
I think it may want us to literally get rid of all of our stuff, but I don't know.
I
wanna
feel
make
like,
that kind of
yeah,
problem.
I feel like if I'm putting down my phone and nothing's happening, like maybe it's more.
Okay, so what stuff have you put down so far?
Well, the key to me,
My wallet.
Key,
Okay.
the wallet with the receipts in it.
a phone.
Yeah.
I'm gonna try and trick it. I'm gonna form my psionic blades. And
Nice,
set those down,
nice.
while loudly saying, "Oh no, my only weapons! Without them, I'll."
My blades.
So as you do that, you set it on the altar. It glows and everything disappears.
Yes.
That you put there.
I take out a $20 bill, but I rip it in half,
Yeah.
and I keep the larger half because you can
Yeah.
still take that to the bank, friends.
Classic
And then I put the
scam.
other half of the bill on there and be like, yes, that hurts me to make that
That's gonna sting.
donation.
Uncle's shit's pretty good at scams. Not gonna lie.
Yeah.
So that also
Phenomenal.
disappears when you set it down.
What else do we want to disappear? I take out my divorce papers. I put them on the altar.
All right, those also disappear.
All right, I take out 6 empty bottles of VHS head cleaner that I bought this morning,
Nice.
and I throw them into the hole.
Yeah.
Same
Guess I'll
thing,
use this
all of it
opportunity
happens.
to
This
throw out
really.
my. Yeah, I'll throw out my gum wrappers that I've been keeping in my pockets. Didn't want to litter.
This
you
is
know,
like
and this is an
this
opportunity.
is sparking joy, right, guys?
Yeah.
Honestly, yeah.
I take
I
out some
very much
jalapeno
drunk.
poppers and some amyl nitrate poppers. Put them on.
Okay, very good.
Yeah, I put the title
all
and
right.
deed of me.
What if? Okay, I'll dump. What
Nothing's
if I give it
happening.
my crossbow? I'll give it my crossbow.
Okay. Yeah, so that's still.
I see everybody
everything
You guys
continues
are-
to disappear.
At
I
this
take
point,
out,
just
like-
disappearing shit.
Yeah, I take
I
out
take
my,
out my
like, pouch
DVD
of just coins and stuff, and I like
Yeah.
sift through it, and I like take out one, and I'm like, okay, and I put one coin from the pouch.
The meaningful coin.
So yeah, as you're doing this, you do hear like it does continue to make sounds that sounds like it could be approval.
It's like
But,
cha-ching.
I toss in a DVD of Mr. Popper's Penguins.
Ooh.
nothing else has actually nothing has actually changed that you can see so
Okay.
far. Besides
Alright.
the
I
disappearing.
take off my pants and I put my pants in there.
Okay, very good.
Oh, I never got my clothes. from
Disappears.
Oh well.
Oh yeah, you're naked.
I
There's
also
only- sometimes there's only one path to adventure, friends. So I'm gonna take everything I have and put it on the altar.
just everything.
That on
Uncle
roulette
shit.
all the time.
Uncle
Alright,
shit
so
is
He's
giving
gonna do it. I'm
it
gonna do
all.
it too. I strip down
Dave did it
naked.
too? Okay.
I strip down naked. I throw it all in.
I also
All
strip
right, we're
down
all
naked.
getting naked.
I say just like
Uh,
bath time, and I start to take.
Just like bath time.
So everybody that has set their things on the
Yeah.
altar and disappeared them, now that you've removed everything, all of you can see a small path through the middle of the waterfall.
Cool, we're naked and there's a small path.
Yeah.
For adventure.
Ooh, yeah.
I'm gonna stick my. Can I just cool down my feet? Stick my feet in there.
Yeah, you
Sure.
can. The water's still going to hit you, and when you approach the water, when you actually feel it, It feels refreshing.
Ooh, a nice little
Yes,
dip.
this, Melvin Russo. Do they have waters as cool and refreshing as this in Lansing, Michigan?
They do not.
Oh,
It's like
it's
the
a promise
opposite.
of
It's
adventure.
like the opposite there.
So did anybody not put their stuff into the portal?
Like
into the
everything?
altar?
Like all like my weapon and stuff?
Put away everything.
That's
Yeah,
right,
I mean the people that put away everything, you see a small path through the waterfall. Anybody who doesn't does not see a path through the
Do
waterfall.
any of y'all tell us?
I just run
Yeah,
forward and dive through the water. It's just a water.
So you haven't. I
No,
will say,
I'm not giving
you
it my
haven't heard
shit.
your stuff.
I'm just
Okay,
going
so
through the
as soon as
waterfall.
you jump into the waterfall is so heavy that it pushes you down and back out of the water.
It's rigged, dude.
It's one of those.
And it does. Let me see. I'll do D4. It
First
does
damage.
4 damage to you, but it's
Fuck.
freezing cold. It feels like it's glacial runoff.
Okay, because I could see the path since I gave all my shit away. Can I throw No Face like a javelin through the waterfall down the path?
Once you're on the other side, you mean? Or what do you? You
Like,
already
'cause I
threw
can
all
see
your
the
stuff
path.
away,
I
so
can
that's
Trying
what
to
I'm
throw
wondering.
him into the path so he doesn't have to give up his shit.
Yeah,
I
yeah.
think you're going to have to give up your shit, friend.
I think we're probably gonna have to go in nude.
Yeah.
Is what it's sounding
Um,
like.
Can I try to
But
just
let's try
do like
straight.
a shape water deal on the waterfall to see if I can like make a path?
Always shaping water.
You can try. You can attempt to.
I would like to
Damn it.
attempt to do that.
Okay, roll a d20. Let me
Shocking
see.
grasp.
I've been waiting for this
Any modifier or just a d20?
Use your charisma modifier like you're spellcasting.
But that's 0. Okay. Um, that's a 15.
15. Oh yeah. Also, since you are, I'm gonna guess you're proficient in your shape water spell. Whatever you're proficient.
Oh yeah,
in.
ever since bath time.
Okay.
First thing you learned.
Woo!
So what happens is you make a hole in it, but it takes all of your concentration to keep it open even for like a couple seconds, and then it collapses through again.
So I can't keep it.
You can't hold it open.
Okay.
It is magical as far as you can tell.
What if I dip my tire in?
Has anybody crossed through already? Dave,
No,
you crossed
I'm
through,
gonna-
right?
I'm gonna cross.
I'm
I
crossing.
was
Yeah,
I was
go
holding my
through.
feet in the water,
Yeah.
but
Okay.
I'll go through.
Okay,
I'm just
Dave,
proud of standing on this side.
Vanessa,
naked and
and
going
Tom
over.
all cross through. As you cross through, you see on the other side there's an altar where all of the shit that was put into the first one has magically appeared.
I take
guys,
Dave's
don't give
wallet
up your
before he
shit.
sees it.
Yeah, they're not gonna tell us shit.
I also take Nissan's phone.
They take the other half of the ripped 20 because you could still take it to some banks.
Yeah. You can run another scam with it.
I
Are you
wink
going to
knowingly at
communicate this
Ragnar.
to any of
Somebody
your
else knows
friends?
this game too, I see.
I
Not
grab,
being aware of any of this, I cut my dick off and put it on the altar. I guess it's come to that.
Yeah, this is all I
I
got.
just look
I
like
take
terror.
No Face's dick.
I goof that shit.
Can I put
Okay.
myself on the altar?
I mean, okay, you can put
he is
yourself
an
on the
object.
altar.
He's a car.
Because that would break the puzzle, right?
You just teleport
You
through,
just
yeah.
teleport through, baby.
So when you put yourself on the altar, pretty much the frame of the car completely disappears. All the mirrors, the paint, the actual frame. So basically, you just have the engine and the drivetrain left. That is still there.
So I'm broken. I'm broke. I am.
No, you're still
No, you're like a
you are
go-kart.
still drivable. The actual car part is still there.
Yeah.
Oh, it's just a
Just-
frame
just
with
the-
wheels.
Yeah. Still drivable, just not pretty to look at.
Yeah.
Exactly.
It
All of your
must not be a
possessions have gone away.
Yeah.
Memories of
No,
my early childhood again.
All of my heart cassettes.
Can I pass through now? Can I drive on?
Yeah, you can pass
through
through
to the
now.
other side. Nice.
How about
Yeah.
me? Is that enough of a sacrifice?
Just bleeding from the groin.
Just gonna shout to No Face, No Face, just put your stuff on the altar. You're gonna get it back on the other side. It's great.
Now he
Accept
tells
your
me.
dick.
But put your money on first. Put your money on first.
I drop all my
put it
shit on the altar. I have no money, so you're fucked
Okay.
there.
There you go. So now that you're naked, you are allowed to pass through the waterfall. And you find your dick is now +3 magical on the other side.
Oh, you got a magic
So-
+3 dick, dude.
Oh,
+3.
all of your weapons that were +2 are now +3. All of your possessions
Wait,
got extra magical.
Does that mean
properties,
that
too.
my car clothes, which is what I'm calling like everything but the frame, is that a plus? That do I have a better like? What does that mean?
Oh yeah. You no longer look like an Altima. You look more like I don't know. Yeah.
A Camry. Just pivoted to a different company.
I was gonna say a Nissan Skyline because that's like the fancy one.
Hell yeah!
The one from Fast and the Furious 2 that Paul Walker drives. That
Not
one.
street legal in the
Yeah.
Forgotten Realms.
No, that exact car.
Oh, the one from the movie.
One from
Yeah.
the movie. I'm now that car.
Mm-hmm.
Nice.
All right, so you've solved the puzzle of the popper. All right, and next to the altar, there's actually another small, like a fountain next to it with a bunch of flasks on it. And right above the fountain, it says to reveal the deceiver.
Uh-oh.
So, and there's exactly enough flasks for all 6 of them. It appears that they appeared there
Real
specifically
quick.
for you.
Real quick, Christian, does our armor also become +3?
Yeah, you can add +3. This is going to be it'll be a temporary blessing, but yeah.
Oh. Well, still.
I accidentally rolled initiative. I don't know how to alter things in this.
Just when you are.
I'll just
whenever I
add it
attack
in
you,
my
remember
brain.
that you're +3.
+3.
Yeah,
Okay.
to your armor class.
But also, if you wanted to, it's the hammer and anvil logo in the top right.
Yeah.
Oh.
It's like +3 to our equipment and stuff. So.
Yeah.
But it goes
so
away.
when we. Okay, so when I throw a dart at someone, I can add 3 like damage to.
Mm-hmm. It's 3 damage and the attack roll.
+3 to our +2 weapons as well, or is it +1 to those?
+1 to those. Everything is +3
Everything.
across.
They just become +3s.
Perfect.
Mm-hmm.
Sick.
Perfect.
Cool.
Sick.
I
Tight.
tuck my enchanted dick into my breast pocket
Mm-hmm.
like a pocket square and chug from the flask.
Wait, tip up? Is it pocket square with the tip up?
Oh, we're drinking
Yeah,
from the
it's like
flask?
a wilted flower.
Nice.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah.
The flasks are currently empty because they're sitting on the edge of the fountain. But you can, once you drink it, you feel something's weird and different. You don't really know what yet.
Wait, did
Feels kind of like adventure.
Uncle Shit just drink one? I missed that.
Yeah, I'm drinking one.
No,
Oh,
Michael just drank one.
everyone's just running right into the potions that we
No.
found.
Yeah.
Well, the last altar was good. All altars are
Yeah.
good. This is logic.
It was
Yeah.
very refreshing.
That's true.
The point of adventure is you drink everything that anyone puts in front of you.
Yeah, and I follow
Adventure!
whatever the group does because I have no spine, so I also drink one.
Okay.
Oh yes, I did drink it with my ass lips, to be clear.
You moved it.
Yeah.
There was a flask that seemed sturdier than the other ones, so you could definitely shove it up your ass and really.
Oh, that's the flask of an adventurer.
With ridges.
They grip.
All right. And that's pretty much it for this room. The third one is as you enter the next room, you see above the door, and it says the Path of Faith on top of it.
Is this new map?
And so, yes, this is the next map with the lanterns and the big runes on it.
Got it. And where are we? We're on like the side with the lanterns?
Yes.
I
So-
become hopelessly dependent on altar instructions, so I'm just like, tell me what to do next, altar.
So as you enter, everybody roll a d20, and let me know what your rolls are.
10.
You add anything to it? Oof.
No modifiers or anything.
7.
4, please. 1, 4 for Dave.
1.
3.
Oh,
Oh.
Oh,
Dave,
totally
you were a
gonna go
4?
shit again.
4,
Oof. I got a 2.
2.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
Cody?
3.
Oh man, we
Okay.
suck.
So
Doing a
as
bad job.
you enter, Mike and Abe, 2 magical helmets appear in front of Abe and Mike.
I take them.
Okay.
Both?
They're one for each of you.
I take them both.
All right.
You can't wear them both, but you can try.
I let him.
I try.
All right. So as you put the one on, it sticks to your head, your windshield, I guess, and your roof.
Yeah, good luck with that one. Yeah. Okay, cool.
Yeah, and so it also freezes you in place. You are now you're currently paralyzed. You're not actually able to move.
Oh no.
But it does start showing words that start forming into as just words that you can understand as saying the number of guardians at the temple. And then, and that's all you have as of right
So
now.
it just says the number of guardians at the temple. It doesn't tell me the number.
Nope.
So it's just I put on a helmet and it just says the numbers of guardians in the temple.
But you are able to see the lanterns in front of you
Mm-hmm.
and the runes that are on the far side of the room.
Okay, I turn to everyone and I say, "This helmet sucks. This is a shitty helmet." Yeah. I guess apparently we have to like guess the number, or I don't know, numbers of guardians in the temple. How many guardians are in the temple? Maybe we put the
4.
lanterns on
I'm gonna
the
guess
altar.
4.
4. Maybe we put 4
So-
lanterns.
But
Hey,
you're
it's
unable
number
to
of
move, so
Hey,
I'm.
it's number of
I just say it. I say it with my car.
You say 4?
I say 4.
Toot.
All right.
2 plus
Nothing
2.
happens
Toot
that you
toot.
can tell.
Honk 69 times.
I honk 69 times, and it's really slow,
I
so
will
it takes like
say,
6 minutes.
There's still the second helmet that nobody has tried to, that Michael
Oh, I thought he put
has
both
not.
on, like headlights.
I also thought
He
I
wasn't
put
able to
both on.
put both on. It was just the one got stuck, basically, once we put it on.
Fuck.
Okay. Yeah, I'll slap that helmet on.
Okay.
I'll have to pry it from my
So-
cold dead car. No,
So
you can
in
have it.
between, where you can actually see the lanterns, there is a path that is now lit up for you that leads to the it is not it leads to the 4 where Abe spoke.
But I can't move. Is that accurate?
You can move.
It's just
Abe
me.
is the only one that is paralyzed.
Yeah.
Is that because I took his key, or is that because of the helmet?
No, it's so far as you can tell, it's the helmet.
I'm a
Wow.
self-driving car. I don't really need the key.
Okay, I'll walk the path.
Okay.
Wise.
So you walk to the 4. Nothing seems to happen.
Maybe try the 8? There are 8 lanterns?
Toot.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Can we pick up the
Speak,
lanterns?
car!
Are the lanterns movable?
No, they just kind of hover in front of you, and when you try to move them, they don't shake or anything.
Do we
What
notice?
happens when I try to steal them?
If you try to steal them, nothing happens. There's no amount of strength that's going to be able to move them.
Do we notice
Well,
any?
It appears that they are magically anchored in place.
Is
I'm
there any?
whipping impotently at them? Sorry.
No. This is all important.
I reach into my fanny pack and I pull out my wand of secrets.
Whoa.
It has 3 charges.
It's not
I
the
can
first
use an
time for
action.
Melvin.
Got a +3 now.
So the wand pulses and points to the nearest door or trap, secret door or trap within 30 feet. And I wave it in the air and I just start screaming. And the wand pulses.
As you do that, it keeps going through a cycle where it points to the numbers 3, the numbers 6, the numbers 2, and the numbers 2. Again.
3622. 3622 over and over again.
Yep.
Is Melvin ever going to tell us
everybody
why
see it?
he screams? Like, why does Melvin scream?
No, they see the wand pointing,
Alright.
but they really just see you doing it more than
All right.
Fucking weirdo.
I say, Melvin, quit messing around. We're trying to solve this.
Calm down.
So
I stop screaming and I relay the information.
yeah. So Abe and Michael, you two are working together for this particular puzzle. Abe, Michael, is there anything you want to do?
I see a path leading to the number 4. Is the number 4 engraved on the wall?
Yes, the number 4 lit up. The path to the number 4 lit up as soon as Abe said 4.
But what do you mean the path to the number 4? Is it like a carved in the wall, or what is the number 4?
No, it's just the bricks on the ground, basically the tiles on the ground. It showed you a path to the 4th lantern. As soon as Abe said 4.
And there's 6 total? Or we don't know that. We just
think
see. He just sees 8.
You can see all the lanterns that are there, which I think there's 8.
And what was that sequence that Melvin got? 6-2?
3622.
3622. Maybe we have to just jam in real fast. I don't know. What's
3622. I jam in real fast.
we dip into each one and it's like a combination lock, or what do you?
I'm looking for some way to
Oh, I have a
is
question.
there a button or a mechanism?
Yeah, is there?
So I investigate around the lanterns to be like, can I step on the floor there? Can I make anything move?
These lanterns. When I look at the room, these lanterns. Something with these lanterns.
Abe, say 3.
3. Nissan says.
As you say 3, the path to number 3 lights up, and the 3rd lantern. Michael can see that.
Oh.
I say 6.
When you do it, nothing happens.
God damn it!
So it's.
But you are the one that is able to see the path.
Looks like I'm in the driver's
It's
seat.
obscured for everybody else.
Yeah.
So
is there anything else you'd like to do, Michael?
Is there is there a barrier between us and the thing with the rooms?
No, but you're the only one that's actually able to see. It's like a magical fog, basically. And nobody's able to see through it except for you and Abe.
Still don't
And
think
he said 3 and the path, and you saw the path to the number 3 light up.
Okay. I walk over to the number 3 and press on it.
Yep. Okay, so that one lights up. A column of light from the runes in the back of the room shoot up, and then Abe sees a bunch of magical words that come out to say the number of pilgrims in the temple.
Okay.
I get it. We have to work together. This is bullshit.
This is bullshit. I tell them that information, I guess, through a series of honks that echo in the chamber like a siren's call.
We got broken into again.
Could I
in the
possibly
flames.
use a history check to see if I know anything about Turtle Society and how many pilgrims would be in this?
You can if you want to.
We're the pilgrims, baby.
13.
There's not 13 of
No.
us.
He's rolling. That's his adventure score.
So
I
as
guess-
far as you can tell, your history check, you know that people made a pilgrimage used to make a pilgrimage to this specific temple and had to walk the path. You remember the priest telling you that about
Well,
this.
then I think Abe's right. It's 6 because it's us, right?
So, Abe, what do you want to do with that information?
I say, okay, Google, play Joe Rogan podcast.
I walk to the number 6 and press it.
Yeah, I say 6.
Yep, Abe says 6. The path lights up. Michael presses it. A column of light from the runes shoots up.
Every time a column of light shoots up, I shriek in genuine fear.
He's tweaking.
like abject terror.
Yeah.
Just,
Bursts a blood vessel in Uncle Shit's
Yeah.
eye.
just shits himself. Just
I shit a little bit of bone and turtle soup, but whatever the
Just-
shit they fed us. And
out of his loose, terrible asshole.
And so when you do that, the words in front of Abe change to the trials you have conquered. And so...
How many trials have we conquered, friends?
Well, we know the next 2 numbers in the sequence, Carr. We know it's 2 and 2, regardless of what the fuck the
Russo, now that
question
Russo
is.
took care of it.
Look,
Listen,
redundancy!
Nissan, it's adventure. It's right in front of
Don't!
an unseeing car.
God damn it, Uncle Shit, you always do this. Anytime we get any fortune whatsoever, you just start talking shit on it.
I needs the treasure.
Yeah, so
I go to
3.
number 2,
Wait, it's 2 or 3? It's 2.
2.
2.
and I hip
Two
check it
car.
this time.
Yep. And so the column for 2 lights up on the other side.
Uncle Shit does his
And,
thing.
The message in front of Abe says the trials yet to conquer. And
I say...
I'm gonna already have pressed 2 before the message is even
Yeah.
being
Yeah.
revealed.
And so that the last one.
So I wasn't even useful.
You do that, and the rune, the entire runes on the ground light up, and it dispels the fog. You can see your path to the next door.
I mean, that was some Elden Ring shit. That was.
Yeah.
Those tops.
I now have tears in my eyes. I've been screaming.
I'm like,
Speaking of Elden Ring, I traversed the fog.
I tell everyone to get in. We're going to the next chamber, baby.
Get in, losers. We got 2 more
So,
challenges.
I get in, but I'm half orc, so I'm really tall, so I like kind of bend the frame forever.
I lay across everyone's lap in the back seat.
Yeah.
So,
Yeah.
the helmets no longer serve that function, but they do. They are the helmets that give you +1 to defense if you're +1 to your armor class.
But it
And
freezes
they
you.
are. Your move. You're able to move again.
Okay, good.
It gives you a +1 to your armor class, and they also have night vision. So
Ooh, I already got night vision.
yeah,
Or I got dark vision.
and now you can remove them if you want to.
Okay, cool. So I got a helmet that's +1. Is that on top of the 3, or is that just for this room?
That's on top. That's on top of all the other stuff that you wear.
Okay, cool.
I'll keep the helmet.
I'll keep the helmet.
Yeah.
I did
Listen,
my
that's the
part.
point of adventure is to get new swag.
New swag.
Get stuff and keep it.
Yeah.
Yes, exactly.
All right.
Unnamed adventurer gets it.
Yep.
Yes. And then I have it.
Let's
That's right. Oh!
let's light the fires and kick the tires.
All right. So as you approach the very last room, above the doorway is it says the path of the deceiver on it. So as you enter this particular room, how many of you already drank the flask of water?
I did.
Me.
It's swimming
Everybody-
within my anus.
Everyone but
except for Cody
unnamed.
so far.
Yeah.
So yeah. So besides unnamed adventure, everybody sees. Maybe you can switch to the last map.
Okay.
Everyone sees the burial chamber, and for Cody, he sees the burial chamber and what looks like a giant spectral aboleth. Aboleths are horrors, basically, eldritch horrors, and it looks like a giant creature to unnamed adventurer. Very menacing. Looks like it's about to attack. Everybody else sees a mummy lord surrounded by other mummies, and this is obviously a turtle mummy lord.
Mummy Lord, you say?
Mummy lords.
And so now
with Mummy Wealth.
everybody there, you got something there. So now everybody's going to have to roll initiative.
Fuck.
I'm gonna go with the real plastic this time because the computer's been fucking me.
Mm-hmm.
10.
14.
I should
4.
have done that because I got a fucking 7.
18.
10.
8 is 18. Very good.
Oof.
So who was the 4?
Cody.
Okay.
I see it in the game log. It's a sad 4.
And Tom, what were you?
10.
10.
Ho-ho!
Okay. And Michael.
10.
Okay.
My mod is
What are
5.
each of your modifiers?
5.
5. And 1. Okay. So Michael goes first.
Nur eins.
Some good ass initiative.
I'm back. Sorry.
Michael, what kind of pickle is that?
The only kind that's worth its salt. Clausen kosher dill halves.
Oh, I love those.
Very,
Clausen or Greekos?
very loyal to Clausen. Oh, I don't know Greekos. I'll try them.
They're very garlicky. I used them to make pickle soup last night.
Oh shit.
Oh fuck.
It's
Oh,
a sour
Have-
sauce.
Oh
Have you had occasion to fuck with Wickles?
What is a wickle?
What is
Wickles are
Wickles?
like the
Precious?
jar. It's pickles, but they also have chili peppers in them, so they're like slightly spicy pickles. They're delicious.
Sounds good.
Wickles, yeah.
That's all. I'll take a second. Write down Wickles.
Wickles.
Wiggling,
There you go.
Take out your adventure parchment and write down Wickles.
So, and Tom, funnily enough, you're the 4th in the order again.
Oh,
Nice.
sure.
With the number of adventure.
Yes.
All right, I'm rolling now for.
They bill themselves as the original pickle. Quite plain.
That's a bold claim.
Yeah.
I don't know if I can back them up on that one, but they make a tasty pickle.
Oh, wicked pickles. That's why.
Yeah. Christian, do I
It's a
see on this map
Radical portmanteau.
4 fireplaces?
You do.
Okay.
You see 4 fires, and then there should
Yeah,
also be.
we are around.
Yeah.
Got it.
All right.
So since we rolled initiative, I'm assuming these are hot mummies.
Yes,
Okay.
they're immediately hostile when they see you.
And are those real
Most
fire
hostile mummies.
flames on the board?
Yeah, those are real torches. Yeah.
Okay.
Little fires.
Are they everywhere though?
They are.
Nice.
And they go-
Waka
what?
waka.
Oh my
Wickle,
God, they
wickle.
also have pickled garlic.
Yeah. I fucks with Wickles till the break of dawn. I'm just thinking about Wickles.
Mhm.
Whose fucking turn is it?
It is going to be Abe's turn.
Woo! Woo!
There is. You can see the Mummy Lord surrounded by 4 other portal mummies.
They're adventurers too.
Okay.
By the way, aboleths look cool as hell.
They do look cool.
What are they called? How do I spell that?
ABOLETH.
Highly recommend a Google.
I say, what do you mean they're adventurers too?
All right, let me click
There's
out of
just
this
one
people
thing up
card.
there.
What?
What?
Oh, they're cool as shit.
That is the gnarly looking beast, friends.
Lamprey squid.
I shall drop it into the Twitch chat.
What do you guys think? Should I go for the big one or should I go for the
Go for the big one.
Do whatever you
I
feel
think I'm
like,
gonna
man.
go for the big
Whatever
one.
you feel like.
I think you should go for the big one.
Well, honk. I'm gonna just parallel park right next to the big one, the big Lord Mummy. Is that what he's?
Mhm.
And yeah,
So you rush
had
him.
it. And car door right in the face.
Alright, you can attack.
Wah! Wah! Yeah! Oh, baby.
And if Abe, you can see the map. So the mummy lord is in the center, and each of the other mummies are where those lanterns are on top.
Oh, okay.
They're
Got you.
standing next to them.
Well,
Yeah.
you
So you know where they are.
So you can see what's my color? Blue. I
Where are they
saddle up
where are they
right
standing?
there, baby. Actually, no.
There's the mummy lord is in the center where the sarcophagus is, and then they're basically in. If you look at a 5 on a die, that's how they're positioned.
Well,
They're one on each
Where the
corner.
lanterns are.
Yeah.
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 Are
Yeah.
those lanterns flame lanterns or are they magic?
No, they're magical lanterns.
Got it.
I'm.
There are torches.
It's actually.
There are torches.
I forget it's a double car door because it's like slap. The first one is. God, that's a good number. I rolled an 18 plus, I don't know, like 11 because of all the things.
Okay.
So yeah,
Then
like
that's a hit.
super high. All right. Let's roll that, and it's now plus 8.
3.
Ooh, 15 to the Mummy Lord.
All right, that's a good hit
I'm
on
gonna-
the mummy
That
lord.
mummy lord.
And
Nissan, do try to catch whatever falls out of its pockets.
Mm-hmm.
I say, Mummy Lord, what are you talking about?
Nobody tell him. Nobody tell him.
I give him.
Tell me
why.
The reality of the scene. That's how you do it.
I give it another honk. My attack is 19.
All right, have a good hit.
Ooh, these mods are really fucking great right now.
Yeah.
I do 16 damage with my car door.
Just smacking him with the car door like it's a bike messenger.
Just pull over. Slam.
All right,
Share the road.
the mummy lord takes the hit. And as far
It's
as
like,
you can tell,
"Ah,
every-
fuck you."
yeah. Oh fuck. Yeah, that's
Sleeping.
pretty much it.
Oh, mummy shit.
Fuck.
So it is now the mummy lord's turn.
Oh no, so soon.
High initiative. Wow.
Yeah. Yeah, they rolled.
I
pretty
wonder
well.
That's one
who
high-level
that mummy
creature.
will go for.
Yeah.
Probably not Nissan Altima.
Okay, let me double check. I want to make sure. All right, so the first thing the mummy lord does, let me check.
He shits a
It
mummy
does
shit.
dreadful glare. The mummy
Shit
lord
sounds-
targets one creature it can see within 60 feet of it, which is Nissan Altima. If the target can see the mummy lord, it must succeed a DC 16 wisdom saving throw against this magic or become frightened until the end of the mummy's next turn.
That's a spooky ass mummy.
Oh no, Abe loves mummies. It's unnatural.
I'm gonna die by mummy, aren't I?
Yeah, time to whip out those acting chops.
You live by the mummy. You die by the mummy.
It's hey, wouldn't have it any other way.
All right, go ahead and roll your wisdom saving throw.
Wisdom save. Oh, not great. Let me roll. Wisdom. Yeah, not
Mummy,
great again. Mummy, no! My wisdom save is 5.
Ooh, okay. If the target fails the saving throw by 5 or more, it is also paralyzed for the same duration. So basically, with Dreadful Glare, when you're frightened of the creature, that means you cannot attack, and you have disadvantage on ability checks and attack rolls while those creatures within your line of sight. You will have the opportunity to attempt. This is just until the mummy's next turn. So on your turn, you will
one
have
round.
the chance to try to save on this one and shake out of it.
But for right now, I can't do shit.
Yeah, right now you can't do shit. You are paralyzed with fear.
You have
So
broken
now,
down.
so now the Mummy
does he
Lord
squirt
is
oil out
going
of his
to.
butt like a transformer? Never mind.
Yeah.
The Mummy Lord is going to use Rotting Fist on Abe, which is a +9 to hit. Okay. I'm gonna say your armor class 26.
No.
Okay, so it hits, and it does. Let me see, 3d6 + 4. I'll roll for it instead of actually.
I got a lot of hit points though. It's gonna be fine.
7, 8, 9. Okay, so that's 12 damage. And
12 damage.
12 damage. Yeah, I'll do 12 damage on that one.
How many more?
Let me see. It also does a little bit of necrotic damage.
Fuck.
So another 4 necrotic damage. So a total of 16 damage.
The Nissan is decomposing.
Yeah. All right. All right.
All right. That is the Mummy Lord's turn. Now it is time for Mummy 1. The first guard.
Mummies.
It's going to. Let me see.
Mummy 1 is just
I'll
called
get
the
a-
Mummy.
Beat Abe to death.
Yeah, just a mummy as you watch. A mummy just goes Street Fighter on a car.
So, let me ask this: since what's like your formation of how you guys walked into? Who's
Yes.
closest besides Abe?
Not me.
Yeah, that's always how it goes, isn't it?
Yeah.
I think I just kind of got lost in thought and wandered over by Abe.
Okay, so I'm going to roll a d6 and see who it decides to attack, because you're all kind of in the same area. It's going to attack. Michael with Dreadful Glare.
Okay.
All right, Dreadful Glare. On this one, you only have to get a DC 11 Wisdom saving.
I got a natural 20, sir.
Wow.
There you go. So
Nice.
it
I
is.
ain't scared of no mums.
Yeah. So because you got an natural, because you resisted it so hard, I'm going to say it can't use Dreadful Glare next turn. Because it failed so hard.
You glared
so
right
now
back at that mummy so hard, it's like, oh.
Oh shit! Yeah. So
Like
it is
me
now
mugging
going
a mummy.
It's going to attack Abe again because Abe's the closest.
Boo 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 toot toot.
Rotting Fist. Oh, okay. So it rolled a natural 1.
Yes.
So it misses you.
Suck it, mummy.
Yeah, and since you're still paralyzed from the other mummy, I'm going to say that I'm actually going to say because it did such it's natural 1, it's a critical fail. So it hits you, but only hard enough to wake you up, like it shakes you out of your
I'm out of my
fear
funk.
paralysis. So now the Mummy Lord's paralysis isn't affecting you.
Mm-hmm. Looks like
Beneficial fumble.
looks
Mummy
like you
fucking
brought
sucks.
some bullshit to a car fight. That's my catchphrase.
Looks like they brought mummies to a car fight.
Yeah.
All
Suck
right,
it.
so Mummy 2, the next mummy, is going to attack Dave this time. It's going to shoot its dreadful glare at you. Dave, roll a wisdom saving throw. The 11 is passed.
So D20 plus my wisdom?
Yeah.
18, 19.
Okay, yep, you passed very easily. This one is also going to attack Abe because Abe's the one that's right next to it. I'm sorry. Oh, well, okay. What's your AC? It rolled a 6.
18.
Okay, yeah, no.
Oh wait,
it
plus
does
3,
not
so
hit you.
21.
Okay, yeah.
Tokyo Drift out of the way.
Not even close to hitting you.
Sick, dude.
I
That's
was
Mummy
picturing, I was
So
picturing like a factory steel Nissan Altima.
Yeah.
Unpainted, like.
All right, third Mummy.
That's how I
They
do it,
rolled
baby.
really high initiative. So
Called
we'll
the Mummy Tomb of the Dragon Emperor, Christian.
Mm-hmm.
yeah.
Come on.
Mummy Tomb of the Dragon Emperor is the third, right? And second is Scorpion King. Okay, so there's Mummy
I believe it
Lord.
returns. Is that right?
Oh yeah. Okay. Mummy Lord, Mummy 1.
Mummy 4 is
Mummy
Scorpion
Returns. Mummy Tomb of the Dragon Emperor, and then Mummy 4 is
The
Scorpion
Scorpion King, yeah.
Scorpion
The
King.
Scorpion
the
King.
Scorpion King.
And then
Okay.
Technically, it's the first one in the Scorpion King
And then,
series.
I guess,
but also technically
the
a Mummy.
fifth would
That
probably
story
be
franchise, the Scorpion
the
King.
2017, the Tom
Cruise one,
Cruise,
yeah.
Tom Cruise
Yeah.
Mummy.
yeah.
So the chief mummy is Tom Cruise. The mummy
Yes.
lord is Tom Cruise.
Yeah.
No.
If this helps everything.
That launched 100 movies in the dark universe,
The
Yeah.
dark
Return.
the dark cinematic universe. Those
Oh,
classic movies we
man.
all love.
When we were gonna get the Frankenstein Adventures.
Mm.
Wait, what year did the original Mummy come out?
1999.
2001, 99.
I know the old one.
2001 was Mummy Returns.
33.
1933. Okay, so the Mummy Lord is the Mummy 1933,
Okay. All right.
and then the first Mummy Guard is just the Mummy.
Mhm.
Second one is Returns. Third, Tomb of the Dragon Emperor, and then Mummy 4 is Scorpion King. All right.
Perfect.
Good.
Perfect. Now I understand.
This is a lot better for me.
Yeah.
Okay, good. So, Tomb of the Dragon Emperor is going to decide who he's going to glare at. Number 5. Vanessa he's going to glare at.
So the aboleth that I see is the Tom Cruise one.
Yeah,
That's Tom
it
Cruise.
is an illusion.
Yeah. That movie didn't really happen.
Vanessa has to roll your wisdom saving throw. It's a DC 11.
Got it.
So you're 20 plus whatever
Let me see. 2. It's an 8.
Okay. So as of this one, you can't attack.
I just start crying and throwing up.
Yeah, you're frightened until the end of the mummy's next turn.
Yeah.
You will have the opportunity once your turn comes up to shake
Stop
out
crying
of
from
the to stop crying and throwing up. That is correct. All right, so that leads us to Dave. You are next
All right.
in the order.
I say glare at this, and then I start screaming and screaming, and I cast smoke. So I hit one of the torches. Smoke creates a thick black smoke that spreads out from a target in a 20-foot radius, moving around corners. The area of the smoke is heavily obscured. The smoke persists for a minute, or until a strong wind disperses it. It's one action, so I assume that's the only thing I can do.
Yeah, the
Okay.
mummies are now obscured.
Yep. I think we all are. I don't know how big the area is, but one of the torches, let's say the one in the bottom left, or top left.
Well, each one of the squares represents a 5-foot square.
Okay.
So basically,
enough to
if
obscure
it's
me.
20. Well, I mean, you used the torches. Does it have like? Because if you just use the torches to create it, then you
Yeah, I
can't
can
just
only use
obscure
one.
where the mummies are.
Okay. Yeah.
Do you want to obscure the mummies or you guys? What do you?
I kind of see the mummies can't. We can't see the mummies if I obscure them.
That's
But
right.
then the mummies can't see us, and it feels like we can peek out of the smoke if we wanted to.
That's
So it's
true.
almost better to obscure us, I think.
Agree.
Yeah. So
also
that
agree.
was also my original idea. Is so I'm not
Okay.
like backtracking here. Yeah.
Okay. The mummies can't see you anymore, so they're going to have to
Can't glare.
venture into the
Can't-
smoke to actually. Exactly. They can't glare at you either. All right. Cool. So Michael, you are next in the order.
Gracefully, parabolically out of the smoke, arcs a +3 severed penis that I hope has some kind of grenade-like.
Yeah.
Well, at the
Exploded
very least,
penis!
you're bludgeoning damage.
In honor of Johnny Grenades, I will hurl my severed penis at them.
At the Mummy Lord. Okay.
See what happens.
All right.
And
It is all right.
I'm going to assume that's a dex mod because it's a ranged attack.
Yes.
I'm not proficient with penis as my partner. So that will give me a 20.
I mean, this is a world of fantasy. You can be proficient
That's
with penis
true.
if you want to.
20.
All right. There you go.
Ooh.
Very good. All right.
That's some good penis.
Oh, yeah, some good penis.
Your penis flies through the air like a dart into the Mummy Lord's chest.
Yes.
It embeds itself. And because this is a magical penis, I'll say that it does extra damage to the Mummy Lord.
Nice.
Great.
Does the
Go
mummy
ahead
say
and roll.
anything? You know?
Yeah, you're going to have to free ball this. What am I rolling?
What is the size of the penis? The magical penis.
This is a fantasy realm. So
Yeah.
I'm gonna go big and say 4.5 inches.
But then you get the +2 live bonus.
Yeah. So that's
Everyone
true.
gets a +2 live bonus.
All right.
That's true.
So
It's girthy.
right. Okay. So then I'll say roll a d6, and then we'll do a +3 because of the
Real-
magical.
It's a real
bonus.
Pringles can.
That's a 9,
Like
Christian.
a-
I gotta say.
Yeah.
Oh, nice. Okay, so because, like I said, the
Back half
Mummy
of it.
Lord is vulnerable to magical penises. That gives you 18 total damage.
The penis.
I should have let that wandering magician bless my penis.
As we all.
Oh wait, he said magic, not holy penis. That's right.
Yeah. Could have the same effect. We'll see. Just radiant damage instead of magical.
They are
damage.
mummies.
That's
Radiant.
true. All right,
Penis
Tom, you are
explodes
next.
inside the mummy. Is that what's happening?
It's embedded in the mummy's chest
Would you
currently.
say that the mummy is full of?
Does it fill the mummy up?
Does it? Is it what? Christian, what would you say?
Would you say the
Christian?
mummy's low?
Quickly draw this, please.
Yes. Okay, let's move on. Tom.
Wait. Whenever I attack, I can also, as a bonus attack, use the psionic blade. Boom!
Oh yeah, that's right. Go ahead. Use your psionic blade.
So I'm gonna go ahead and throw in a psionic blade for good measure, but that is only a 14. Is that a hit?
14 is not a hit.
All right. Well, I hit him when
That
it
is not.
counted.
Yeah. that's
Yeah,
true.
yeah.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, it's not whether you hit him; it's how you use it.
Yeah, exactly.
Are you like talking to him while you're hitting him? Like asking him?
Yeah, communication
Wait,
is key.
Wait.
How was it for
No face,
you?
no face, no face. What you should say is, I'm a thrower, not a shower.
Yeah.
We did it.
Can't
Honk,
top that.
honk, honk, honk.
All right, it is to Tom.
Oh, I'm going to grip my warhammer with both of my powerful hands and just really try to stave this motherfucker's head in.
Okay,
Oh!
sounds good.
Uncle Shit's got a myriad of ways to fuck you.
Listen, this isn't my first adventure. All right, I'm gonna swing as hard as I fucking can into this mummy lord. Let's do it. Not rolling any better with the real die. Where's my modifier?
It is a +3 plus your proficiency, so.
15.
It does not hit.
Yeah, I rolled
15
poorly.
does not.
I do get an extra. I do get to attack again.
Yep, go ahead.
Wait a minute. Maybe I do. It says I get to attack twice with each attack action, but I'm curious if it only means if I'm doing 2-weapon fighting. Oh, no,
What
it just
class
says
are you?
I am a fighter, but it does say extra attack. You can attack twice whenever you take the attack action on your turn. It is not limited to an I am two-handing, so I'm just going to fucking hit him again with the same hammer.
Do it.
Come on, roll better. A 19! Plus,
19?
plus my plus 9 will be a 25. Oh, no, wait.
Nice.
No, 28. Yeah, eat shit,
that's a
money.
hit. All right, go ahead and roll damage for that one.
All right, hold on. I'm turning into Skeletor as this adventure is going. Hold on.
I will kill you.
That's 8 plus 14.
14, very good. All right. Cool.
Oh!
Very good. So after Tom, the Scorpion King is going to now attack. It can see Tom and Abe, so it can't see anybody else, I'm assuming. Yeah, Michael's still obscured by the fog, or the smoke.
Yep.
So let me just roll D4. Okay, so that's going to be... Tom is going to receive the dreadful glare. So it's a 16. No, that's the Mom Lord. My mistake. It's an 11. Your wisdom saving throw.
Okay.
For both of us?
No, just for Tom.
Okay.
Where did my d20 go? Okay.
They can only target one.
I rolled a 13.
Nice. Okay, so successful saving throw. It is now going to try to hit you with a rotting fist. Okay. Is it? Does a 21 hit you?
Damn.
Oh yeah. No, my armor class is 19. You hit me.
Okay. Okay.
Did you add that
Plus
3?
3.
Mm-hmm. I added the 3.
Okay.
So let me see. 2d6 plus 3.
Normally it's a 16.
So damage is 13 total.
Oh.
Still doing all right?
All right. It is to Vanessa.
Sweet. I first of all, I just found out that I also have the attack twice per action thing that I haven't been using.
There you go.
I'd like to punch the dick embedded in the chest
Yes.
as hard as I can.
Nice.
I will say first you have to try to, because I remember it got you with the glare the last time.
Right.
Roll, yeah. Roll a wisdom saving throw, and I'll say it's a DC of 7 this time.
19.
Oh, yep. Okay, so go ahead and attack. You are free to attack. You are no longer scared.
I'm not crying and throwing up anymore. Now I want to make the other try and throw up, so I'm going to try and punch as hard as I can into the embedded dick.
Very good.
So that's going to be an unarmed strike.
Abe, I don't know what you're doing, but I very intentionally stayed within the fog.
Where's the fog?
Oh.
Where's the fog? Yeah, tell me where you at.
Because I got plans. Sneak attack plans.
Where's the fog? Where you at? Where you at?
Yeah. I don't
It's
know.
surrounding Michael, Dave, and Cody as of right now.
Let's see. So it says my damage is a 4. Do I add proficiency to that?
Yeah.
That
You're
That's right.
yeah. Add the plus 3 because all of your gear got blessed plus 3. So I'm gonna say this punch counts as a magical punch.
Yeah. I have love and hate, and they're technically weapons. So 7 is the damage.
Okay, very good.
To clarify,
7 more damage.
when you're doing damage, you add your ability modifier to that damage, right?
It's
It's automatically done. I
So
think.
generally that is how it goes. It's the weapon
I
plus
forgot. I
Okay.
forgot to add a whole bunch of damage to it.
Oh no!
I forgot to add my strength modifier, and I forgot to add the +3 from the +3 warrior.
Okay,
no.
so how much more was it?
6.
Then I'm just gonna roll again since I get the 2 strikes per action.
Very good.
And now it's an 11.
Okay, so that does not hit this time.
Oh,
That one misses.
Uncle Shit
The
has
Mummy 1933 does not take more damage. All right, it goes to, and that's it for your multi-attack?
Yeah, the one that I rolled a second time was an 11 damage.
Okay. All right, now it is to Cody.
So what have I been seeing?
You've been seeing them basically. The one of them that ran up to it, it looks like they're attacking its tentacles, probably. It's because aboleths are huge. So
right.
it just looks like they are attacking its tentacles.
Okay.
And you've seen it kind of, when the mummies glare, it glares. But you're still, you've been concealed by the smoke for the last couple turns anyway.
Yeah.
So.
Okay. Okay, so I can see the aboleth.
Yeah.
In front of me. So okay. Well, it's big and it's scary and we're fighting it, so I'm going to lightning bolt right at it.
Yeah.
Okay.
Lightning bolt that
And,
mummy.
So it needs to, or whatever this is actually at, needs to do a dex save of 11. That's not higher because of the bonus is just items, right?
Yeah.
Okay. So dex of 11 in order to have the damage.
Okay.
And that damage is,
It's like a couple.
if it calculates it, 33.
Okay.
Wow.
Yeah, Todd Planet.
It massively failed. And how big is the radius for that particular?
I believe 5 feet. I want to say. Let me see. So it's 100 feet long that way, and 5 feet wide.
Oh,
where I am.
okay. So I have to roll for the other mummies too, because I think that gets caught within the.
Nice.
What I was hoping.
So that one failed. And how much was the damage you said?
33 total.
Ooh, okay. And half for anything that passes.
Yes.
Nope, fail. Okay, that one's a natural 20. That passes. What was the DC again? I got a 16.
It's 11 to have it.
-1. Okay, so 2 of them got half, and the other 2 got full damage. And that was 33. So.
It's like 99 damage you just dealt.
Oh yeah.
Cumulatively.
Damn.
Don't even know what
Lord, Todd Planet.
Did a giant fake monster just. Tom Cruise is the mummy, just coming at me.
Thought I was being slick with like I did 6 additional points of damage. I forgot to tell you about.
All right.
Cody
So
shits lightning at it.
I'll say the Mummy and Tomb of the Dragon Emperor are looking pretty rough right now. And the Mummy 1933 is also looking pretty haggard at this point. So it goes back to Abe.
Okay. And I've been out of my funk, all right?
Yeah.
Oh, what to do? I keep slamming my car door into this mummy lord.
Okay.
Stick with what works, friend.
Hey, I'm a fighter. I don't have many avenues for success. I have one.
Oh, that's what you do.
Car joke.
It's
Nice.
I've been rolling them out all night, huh? All right, my first hit is 21.
21. Yep, that's a hit.
Sick, dude. And that's a +8. Doing math. 17.
All right.
I'm gonna. I'm gonna. Before I do my second attack, I'm gonna say to the mummy lord, I don't know if you heard me earlier, but it looks like you brought a mummy to a car fight.
I heard you. Both.
And I hit him again with a 22. So that
Important
hits.
to make sure they die
That hits.
feeling disappointed.
Oh, baby, it's good. It's 18 is the number of damage.
Nice.
Okay.
Fuck you, dude.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, this car. That should
Power
be.
of cars.
People should be cars more often.
Yeah, how do we make
All
that
right,
happen?
cool.
How do we help the world by turning people into cars?
Yeah, what can we
Yeah.
do?
Whole plot
good
of
question.
Catan.
All right, so it is the Mummy Lord's turn. It is going to target Abe first. It's going to use its Dreadful Glare. Abe, you got to pass the DC 16.
I do. I have 21 right now.
Nice. Okay. So now it is going to punch you. Let me see.
Oh, it hit? Fuck. That's fine. Everything's gonna be great.
Sounds like it.
All right. It's going to use its Rotting Fist. So does a 27 hit you?
Does a 27 hit me? Yes,
I
definitely.
think so.
Okay, cool.
Looks like you brought a car to a mummy fight.
Yeah.
No, you don't.
No!
I did.
That's not your choice. Oh, how the tables have turned.
Okay, so it does 13 damage.
Tables of 10,
and-
dummy! Oh.
It's going to take one of its legendary actions now.
Fuck, dude.
That's right.
Good thing
this
I-
is not just going to be, when they're legendary creatures, they have legendary actions.
Good thing I have all these hit points.
Are legendary actions like once a day, Christian? How does that? I forget how that works.
I don't even have any.
For the legendary actions, basically it gives you rules for these specific ones. And it says the Mummy Lord can take 3 legendary actions, choosing from the options below. Only 1 legendary action option can be used at a time and only at the end of another creature's turn. The Mummy Lord regains spent legendary actions at the start of its turn. So it gets 1 each turn.
Damn. Legendary.
And obviously higher level creatures get more for each turn. So he's going to use Blinding Dust. This blinding dust and sand swirls magically around the Mummy Lord.
Is he spitting sand into our eyes like the mouth from the south?
Oh my god, this is so mummy.
And each creature within the 5 feet of the Mummy Lord must succeed a DC 16 Constitution saving throw or be blinded until the end of the creature's next turn. So that's going to be Abe, Tom, and Vanessa, right?
Yeah.
I should say so.
Oh, it's
DC
fucking,
16
fucking
for
mummy
Constitution,
dust.
though. So you guys should actually probably be pretty good.
I'm pretty good. I'm very good. My con is through the roof.
The sunroof.
Exactly.
When the digital roll, don't phone me.
4.
Oh.
18.
Okay,
roll of
Tom
a true
passes.
adventurer.
Vanessa did not pass. Abe?
It's plus con is basically it, right?
Yeah.
Oh baby, we're good. 25.
Nice. Okay. So for Vanessa, you have been blinded. A blinded creature can't see and automatically fails any ability check that requires sight. Attack rolls against the creature have advantage, and the creature's attack rolls have disadvantage. That's just until the next turn. I will say that you can take 1 action to get the sand out of your eyes on your next turn. But Mummy 3. Tomb of the Dragon Emperor is going now.
Mm-hmm.
He is going to, well, he can't really Dreadful Glare at anybody. Let me see. All right, it's going to try to use Rotting Fist against Vanessa. All right, Tomb of the Dragon Emperor rolls a 3. It has advantage because you're blinded. 11. Was your armor class 16 or better?
Let me see. Don't know where it is on
Probably.
the sheet, but I'm gonna find it. I believe in myself. Armor class.
Be on the second row, right
Let's
underneath
see.
walking speed.
Underneath walking speed. What did I get?
It's in a little shield-shaped frame.
Ah,
Yeah.
it's an 11.
Ooh.
And did you add the +3 from
Oh, 14.
14? Okay, so he got a 16. That one's going to hit you this time. 2d6. So that is 14 total damage.
Cool.
Chill. Just the price of adventure. Ho-ho!
All right, and so now
I like give a
the
thumbs up,
mummy.
I like your comment.
As you're vomiting on the thumbs up.
Like that.
Let me
That's
see. The
beautiful.
mummy is going to attack AIDS because he's been attacking the mummy lord.
Come at me, you dry ass mummy.
So a total of 18 on that attack.
18 is my armor class. What happens then?
Okay, so.
Oh wait, no,
yeah, it
21.
misses.
21. No. Yeah.
Okay,
Good, cool.
miss.
I forgot.
All right, so
Fine.
now the mummy returns. Is going to attack Tom.
What class are you, Abe? You're tanky.
I'm
you a
very
bard?
tanky. Yeah.
He's a car.
Well, I have
Yeah.
my modifiers are +3 strength and +5 constitution.
Mm-hmm.
I have a 20,
Okay.
so I'm just all con.
All right, so mummy returns attack. Tom. Oh, critical failure. It is a 1.
Oh,
So.
I fart on his head.
Yeah,
Eat that,
he
you dusty
falls-
piece of shit.
he falls in front of you, and now he's prone.
Do I get an opportunity attack? No, I don't.
Stomp
you do
that
get an opportunity
fucker.
attack.
I
Stomp
do?
that fucker.
Yeah, you get a
Curb
attack of
stomp
opportunity
a
because
mummy.
he falls at your feet.
Oh, guess what? I'm just gonna drop my hammer on the back of his head. Now, because it's an attack of opportunity, does that mean it counts as a normal attack action, meaning I can attack twice? Or no?
Not for this one, because
That-
it's not your
sure.
turn yet. But yeah.
That makes sense. Yeah, I just wanted to make sure. Okay.
Yeah.
One attack. Here we go. All right, 15 should be good enough. Yeah, that's gonna be
that's
a
good.
24.
Yeah. Do you hit him?
All right, since it's two-handed, we're gonna get out the old D10 of adventure. 4 plus 3 plus 3. That is a 10 total.
10 damage to the mummy returns. All right. Yep, that really fucked him up.
After I lift the hammer off of his dusty skull and I say, "Your digital effects are trash." Oh!
All right. Dave, you are next.
Okay, so is the mummy lord still standing?
Yes. He's
All
looking
right.
rough, but he's standing up.
So I'm gonna pop on my ring of jumping, which
Okay.
I cast jump spell as a bonus action. The
Okay.
jump spell gives me my jump distance is tripled, basically.
Okay.
Whoops. Oh, I'm sorry. I'm going to. So I cast that, so I start screaming. I never stopped screaming. Now that I think about it.
Yeah.
And I'm going to leap out of the smoke, and I'm going to flip in the air. somersault in the air, and twist at the same time.
Okay.
I have +3 in acrobatics. I can roll for this because I'm gonna land right on his shoulders. The mummy.
Okay.
Like I'm
Yeah,
riding.
go ahead and roll for that.
Okay. What? A 20 d20. Let's see. Should I add anything else like dexterity? Probably dex. It's a dex roll.
Yeah, it's a dex roll since you're proficient in Are you proficient in acrobatics?
I am.
Okay, so your proficiency bonus too.
Okay. So I'm so glad.
Should say it should have the entire bonus.
Yeah.
Acrobatics
So
for you.
13 because I rolled a fucking 3, but I had a bunch of other things.
So no,
it
you
comes to
don't
13.
land on his shoulders. You do land behind him though. You overshoot your jump and you land behind the mummy lord.
Okay. Do I still get an attack here?
Yeah, because jump was a bonus action. So
Whisper
Okay.
something.
Can I add stealth into this, or because I'm also very stealthy?
Yeah, I mean you do technically because you are flanking him. His attention is on Abe and Tom. Your attack should have advantage because of that.
Okay. So I land behind him. I grab him, and I do shocking grasp on his directly on his head. So
Very good.
I think just a 2d8, right? Yeah.
Yeah.
Do I add anything to that? Like the +3 magic, does that matter?
No, not for the spells. We're
fine.
not. Yeah.
12.
12. And does he have a saving throw opportunity, or is that?
Let's see. Lightning springs melee attack against target. You have advantage on attack roll if the target is wearing armor made of metal. On a hit, the target takes the damage. It can't take reactions until start of its next turn. That's all it says.
Okay.
Saving
Because
throw.
you have advantage, so you get to roll the d20 twice and pick the higher number.
Yeah.
Okay,
You could,
so
yeah, 'cause
12
you
was
can-
12 was my first. Well,
Yeah.
no, I have advantage if it's in armor of metal. Is it in armor of metal?
I thought he was getting because you're behind him and he was flanking you, right?
Oh, my bad.
Yeah.
Okay, what
So-
did I say? 12 before, so 14 now. That's the
Okay.
better.
I mean, yeah, you were just basically hunting for a 20 in case you got to do double damage because you were gonna hit him.
Got it.
So you said it did 8 damage, or how many damage?
14 total.
14. Okay, cool.
2d8.
All right, he's looking pretty rough. And it goes to Mike.
He's looking rough, eh? All right. Well, I'm still obscured in fog, so I'm hoping that'll give me advantage on my attack. And I am going to attack with my wrist-mounted crossbow.
Nice.
That's a 17 plus my dex mod is 5 plus 3 from the crossbow is what, 25? So
Yeah,
I'm going to
you hit
assume
him.
that hits, and I'm going to split my own penis like that shot in Prince of
You
Thieves.
were-
Robin Hood.
What
Where
penis?
it's, there-
Oh yeah.
Let's see. That is a 1d6 plus damage. 10.
Okay, 10.
And
10
I'm hoping-
damage.
Uh,
Yeah, so
If it
because
kills him, I say, that's a rat.
I love catchphrases.
I say roll another 2d6s because the way that you hit the penis, it shattered inside of the mummy, causing extra damage. Go ahead and roll 2d6s for that one.
Penis shrapnel damage?
Well, yeah, before I threw it, I carved a little cross in the tip, like armor
Yeah.
piercing ammo.
Yeah.
Yeah, busting through
2d6?
that mummy's back walls, right?
Yeah.
9.
Okay, so 19 damage.
You should have said bustin'
takes
makes
it
me
down.
feel good.
Okay, so the mummy lord does not die, but he does fall to one knee as that happened. And is that it for your turn, Michael, or do you have another attack or anything?
Well, I get a bonus psionic blade toss as I usually do. But I rolled a 1, so interpret that
Okay.
as you will.
I mean, it's a huge miss. Yeah.
Ooh, and that's a huge miss.
That's bad.
That's huge.
Nowhere.
That's a huge miss.
Jared
That's a
Leto
spicy
appears.
Name of the mummy.
Go to mom.
How you say a twisted?
We live in a
Alright.
society. I believe that's a real thing.
So now it goes to Tom. Tom is next on this one.
What's the mummy landscape looking like at this stage of the adventure?
Okay, the Mummy 1933 is, like I said, he fell to a knee. It's looking pretty rough. The Mummy, 1999, I guess, is going to be also looking pretty haggard right now. The Mummy Returns is looking pretty good, looking fine, pretty much. Tomb of the Dragon Emperor is also looking very rough, and Scorpion King looks pretty normal at this point. And they're all pretty close. They're all within striking distance of you if you move and strike.
Okay, I'm going to hit the Mummy Lord with my two-handed warhammer. Let's do
Okay,
that.
sounds good.
Woohoo!
I'll give you advantage because he just went to a knee.
Thank you, because I rolled a fucking 1. Let's try again. Fuck. All right, that's going to be 17.
That's a hit.
Great! Oh, all right. Rolling a d10 for damage. I'm adventure, and it fell off my desk.
For adventure.
That's
For
not bad.
adventure. All right, hold on.
The dice wanted an adventure.
That's a 9.
All right. Very good. Go ahead and go again.
I'll hit him again. Fuck you, Mummy. Do I still have advantage, or do I just roll once this time?
You can, you still have advantage because,
All right.
you
That
didn't
was a
get up.
10. That was a 10.
Mhm.
12. I'll take the 12, so that is a 21 total.
That's a hit.
All right, let's fuck him up again. Another d10. Oh, fuck. That other one was supposed to be a 12, actually. I'm forgetting to add all these numbers. All right, so the first
Okay.
hit should have been a 12 damage.
All right.
I'm bad at this. I'm sorry, everyone. I'm ruining adventure for all of us.
No, you're
Okay.
carrying
8
us with your
plus
boofing.
6
Yeah.
is 14.
Uncle Shit has
Alright.
never been a disappointment.
All right. So,
Oh!
the Mummy Lord, you smack him with your warhammer, and he shatters, crumbling into dust. And now, his soul is actually jumped out of his body, and it's going to try to enter one of the other mummies.
This fucker.
Piece of trash. Classic Mummy.
Mummy 4. So Scorpion King is going to now roll to try to distract you guys by attacking. It's going to attack Tom since he's the last one to.
What? No!
What's here? What here?
What's her?
What's your armor class? It's got a 20 total.
19. Fuck you, Mummy!
Alright. So it did a total of 12 damage.
Oh!
Alright. And
Doing
now
okay,
it
though. Still doing
is
fine. Still adventuring.
Yeah. Vanessa's turn.
Hell yeah. Did I try punching again? Nope.
Use your
Which of
action
the
to
two?
use one action to, or like a bonus action to wipe the sand out of your eyes, and
Okay,
then
bonus
you
action.
can attack it.
Okay.
But your fist is covered in your own vomit. Just like
I'm
in the
gonna-
grass again.
I'm gonna try and cry even harder to get the sand out of my eyes.
That's a good plan.
Okay. What would I roll for sobbing even harder?
I think Constitution probably, or Strength. You can use your Strength or Constitution.
Okay, I'll use the strength of my eyelids to cry even
Force
harder.
tears out.
Yeah.
Then add plus 3, 19!
Hey, there you go. Very good.
I'm such a good crier. I was the top crier of my class back at orc university.
Very good.
Go fighting kobolds.
Yeah. All right. I'm going to use my longsword. Which of the two mummies is the weaker mummy?
That would be actually, Mummy 1999 and Tomb of the Dragon Emperor are both weaker right now. They're about the same.
Okay. All right. Let me go at Tomb.
Okay.
And then I'm gonna use the longsword. And do I want to go slashy? Yeah, let's do that.
Slashy.
So a 9 damage. Wait, no.
Very good.
I forgot to add 3. 12.
Okay. All right. So as you slash through that one, you cut it in half, and it collapses to the ground and unravels. Yes! That one is dead.
Woo!
Tomb of the Dragon Emperor is no more.
Damn.
Hell yeah. I'm so happy and I'm so overwhelmed with adrenaline and joy that I start crying and I can't stop throwing up.
All right, it is to Cody. And Cody, you all of a sudden see that the Albaleth is not there. You can see the Mummy Lord's spirit floating in the air. And, obviously you have magical attacks, so...
Yeah, so Mummy Spirit is all I see?
You see the other mummies, too.
And the other mummies, too. So I don't think, actually, I've got much that can attack the spirit. I could try, let me see. So, you know what? I'm just going to take out that gun and I'm going to shoot one of the mummies.
Okay, sounds good.
I'm going to fucking shoot this guy. And that's going to be a natural 20.
Nice. Okay, roll damage twice then.
And that's going to be a... Calculating.
2.
Calculating. 29.
Oh, shit. All right. So the Mummy 1999 is no more.
Yeah!
Let me
We did it!
destroy
We
Like in real
finally
life.
destroyed the Mummy 1999!
I'm
We
crying.
did what Universal did already.
I'm tooting harder than I've ever.
Toot toot.
All right. So at the top of this round, the Mummy Lord Spirit is going to attempt to inhabit one of the other mummies. That is a 2. So that is a critical failure. It is unable to do so, and the other mummies collapse to the ground. And now the mummy spirit explodes.
Mummy dead!
In place of the spirit of the deceiver, you see a glowing woman there, who's a priestess. And just give me a second, I gotta...
Out time.
It's the first time I've regretted cutting my dick out.
All right.
Not the last. Or maybe the last.
Oh no.
If Fortune had anything
He
to say
keeps
about
throwing
it, it
back
won't
like
be
a
the
lizard.
last.
We lost video on Christian.
Sorry, yeah, I just
You're doing
had
your
to
thing.
do something real quick.
Copy that.
No
And I'll
problem.
be right back. So... My bad.
We killed the mummies!
I have to read this.
Adventure!
I'm not going to be able to use video for a minute. I'm going to have to read off of this real quick. So, finally, this spirit of the fertility god that was inhabiting there comes out, and you have to answer these riddles for her, these questions that she has for you, and then to see if you've proven that you are worthy through your body and your actions. Now you have to prove that your minds are ready. So the first thing she asks you is, So this is a poison of the soul, passion's cruel counterpart. From love she grows till love lies slain. What do I speak of?
Poison.
Jealousy? Hate?
Michael, you said jealousy. That is
Yeah.
the answer to this particular riddle.
Ooh.
A loud chime goes off. Things in the tomb get a little brighter.
I shriek when the chime goes off. Genuine terror. It's so often very startling.
All right. So now, very good, very good. The next one is, she wields the broken sword and separates true kings from tyrants. Of what do I speak?
Sword.
Of tyrants.
Wields the
Broken sword and separates kings from tyrants.
Mm-hmm.
God, I hope it's really specific, like She-Ra in issue 1.
It's nothing like that.
Yeah.
These are mind riddles.
Actually,
Is it
Like Justice?
the one
Is it Justice?
ring that?
Is it Batman?
You're very close, Dave, when you said justice.
Death,
Sure.
time, shadows.
Batman. Is it Batman? It's Batman.
It's not
Batman.
Batman. You're getting colder. I will say that.
Equal? No.
Quality? Yeah.
Equality, maybe?
Fairness.
Okay, I will say between justice and fairness, you're almost there. This is kind of the harder one, obviously, but I'll give it to you. The answer,
This is a very kind riddle giver, I'm going to say. I'll give it to you.
I want you to win this one.
Traveler? Close enough, traveler.
It's almost 6 o'clock. I'm just a mother.
Okay, so she says that the true mark of a king or a tyrant is that kings wield with mercy.
Oh, mercy.
That's what I said. I said mercy.
No, you didn't, Dave.
I also said
You've been screaming this whole time.
Nissan honked it out in Morse code.
Yeah. Okay.
So I learned to tune him out most of the time.
Yes, you did hear a loud chime and a bright. Yep, the room gets a little brighter.
It just pisses himself.
All right. So her last question is: the smallest child might carry it, while a strong man might not. What do I speak of?
Whimsy.
The doctor was his mother.
Innocence.
Kindness?
Wait, small child carries, and then what's?
Yeah, what's the second
While
one?
a strong man might not. Something that you carry.
Teeth?
Tamagotchi.
Teeth?
Hope. Mercy.
Yeah, innocence.
Fear.
Courage.
These all
Juice box. A juice box.
These all seem like good answers. These are all perfectly good answers.
Youth.
Youth. It's a strong,
Oh.
but he's strong, right?
Baby teeth.
That's what I was saying.
Yeah.
I did just say teeth,
Baby
though. So it could just be a boy carrying
Baby
teeth.
bones.
Imagination.
All right,
Baby's
all right.
bones.
Imagination.
She's like, all right, you guys can have it. You're good. It's a tune. A tune is what she was speaking of.
That's cute. That's cute.
It is through overcoming jealousy, giving mercy, and when we sing together, that it really creates beautiful things like love. And this is one last thing.
But, all right. Oh, shit! What? No. I should have been dressed better for this. Okay.
All right, Michael. When I thought about all the ways Wait, what's going on? Quiet?
They can hear us. They got to
We
shut
can hear you.
Okay, gotta be quiet. Michael, when I thought about all the ways this moment could look, I took a cue from my favorite storyteller and thought instead, nothing lights you up more than a crowd. For you to have a turn getting swept off your feet. It kind of hits all the long-term relationship metaphors, like approaching obstacles with stamina, taking initiative to collaboratively and individually address challenges, managing defeat and success with charisma, looting those around you for their knowledge, accepting when intelligence won't be the thing to get you out of a tricky situation, healing your damage, building a shared narrative, and so on. And so I think it's apt to say that we've built a relationship that has a level of constitution higher than what we both could have imagined. You're probably now realizing, maybe, that the D&D campaign is actually filled with Easter eggs. I know your favorite thing. And there will be time for us to go through all of them, but I want to highlight one in particular. We've said before that the pinnacle of our existence was at the ATM cave in Belize. In so many ways, I think back to that excursion, not only as my happy place, but as a place of deep meaning. We decided it was the perfect setting for this game because when you think about it, the ATM cave represents us in kind of a magical way. It starts out with a beautiful cave opening that appeared to be a portal to paradise, but was cautioned by guides around us to be the entrance to an underworld. Despite those warnings, we proceeded and descended. We traversed through intense obstacles and in complete darkness. We eventually learned that shining a light in the dark on seemingly inconspicuous formations would permit us to confront the casted shadow. Next, we were met with various altars where sacrifices were made to be cleansed of toxic spirits or to appease an angry god. We were offered a chance to finally shift directions and ascend up the cave to the cathedral. Here we could marvel in the payoff of that hard work, as it led to a room that felt like being inside a geode. And yet, something lied deeper in the cave that was worth an additional climb to the top. A viewing of the Crystal Maiden, a sacrificial skeleton that over the course of 1,000 years completely calcified, making the bones sparkle like crystal. So, when I said that our relationship constitution surpassed what we both could have imagined, I meant that it's like the Crystal Maiden. After a journey of confronting that which ailed us, we finally sacrificed what was holding us back, allowing space and time for us to calcify our bond into crystal, impenetrable, beautiful, and able to stand the test of time. Michael, you have never not been my teammate, and there is no one else I would rather survive and thrive with, because we're crystal, baby. So, for the next 1,000 years, will you sparkle with me?
I cut my dick off in this campaign. Of course, baby. I love you so much.
You gotta blow it out.
Oh my god.
Hey, Abe, cue the slideshow, Abe. Cue the slideshow.
Can you do something for me? Make sure your camera's
Your
on.
damn camera.
Your camera.
Is it off?
Yeah, it turned off.
It was off.
You turned on the.
It's so beautiful hearing the words. I'm sorry. Yeah, once you turn, can you turn the camera on? And then I'll do it.
Yeah.
We knew there would be some challenges.
Boom. Boom. Yeah, it's not.
All right, we're here. We're here. We've got some folks here.
All right, everybody. Everybody shut up. Everybody shut up. And listen to the stream. Go to twitch.tv and you can watch this. All right. Thank you, everyone. Hold on.
Wait, what are we listening to? My response?
We're waiting. We're waiting.
Yes. Oh, okay. Something happened.
Yeah. Where's the gotta go to the Twitch.
Oh, I gotta unmute.
Go to the Twitch. Wait, Abe, we can't hear anything.
Okay.
There
we go.
We can't hear anything. We can't hear anything.
I restarted it. Uh-oh. Everybody mute except Michael.
Everybody mute except Michael.
All right. Okay.
Remember those walls I built? Well, baby, they're tumbling down. And they didn't even put up a fight. They didn't even make the sound. I found a way to let you in, but I never really had a doubt. Standing in the light of your halo, I got my angel now. It's like I've been awakened. Every rule I had you breaking. It's the risk that I'm taking. I ain't never gonna shut you out. Everywhere I'm looking now, I'm surrounded by your embrace. Baby, I can see your halo. You know you're my saving grace. You're everything I need and more. It's written all over your face. Baby, I can feel your halo. Pray it won't fade. Feel your halo. See your halo. See your halo. See your
Oh, I smell toast. Oh, we're drifting out into sea now.
Take a deep breath and hold it in, hold it in. She's got a secret and she wants to tell, but I made a promise to hold it in, hold it in. Maybe I'm in love and maybe it's starting to tell. Only thing that I can do is hold it in, hold it in. Was told that I'm a man now and I'm not allowed to cry. Only thing that I can do is hold it in, hold it in. But life is, oh my God, if I tell him, he'll tell her, and then she will know I like her. But good grief, I don't think that I can take this heartbreak any longer. I will not hold it in.
All right, everyone unmute.
Yay! Congratulations!
Congratulations! Woo!
I was too close to banning everyone who was coming in. I was like, why are people out?
I know.
Okay.
You can mute that one.
Congratulations! Finally!
Congratulations!
Congratulations.
Congratulations!
He got his read on. Yay!
This is so amazing. I love you all so much.
Oh, it is.
We love you.
Love you, Michael. Love you, Jen.
We love you.
Wow, we've got a lot.
Oh, so beautiful.
Was everybody able to hear what? Was everybody able to?
Oh yeah.
Y'all should mute your Twitch if you're also on
Yeah.
Twitch.
Now,
Yeah.
yeah. Now that the slideshow's off, close the Twitch.
All right, we're back.
Close the
In some
Twitch.
ways, this is lasting forever because it's looping.
Yeah. This is just this is life now.
This is just.
All right, so this is live now. Okay. Was everybody able to hear the proposal or no? Yeah. Okay.
No,
We heard it.
we heard it. It was still kind of
We
beautiful.
were off camera. I was like, wait a second, did we
Yeah. I think it's when you ejected the headphones. I didn't account that it was like a headset, so it took his voice away, I guess, and that took the camera away or something. I don't know. But
Daniel's here, Soren's here.
Oh, Soren's here.
Soren's here. Ben's here with the kids. Teresa's here. Erica's here. Lauren's here. Julie's here. Dre's
Oh my
here.
God. Hi, Mama. And other Mama.
And then Ellen and Matt, obviously. Lauren and David.
Oh. Yeah, I almost banned Lauren because I thought she was coming in by mistake.
Yeah. I was wondering about that.
yeah, you have no clue. I was trying to put out fires.
I messed up too. I'm sorry. I clicked and I was like, oh no.
It's all good.
This was such a huge, massive.
Jenny.
Yeah. Hey, Mama.
Jenny, can you do the proposal again? I missed half of it.
Watch the stream. That's the joy of VOD.
You want to do it again?
Okay.
No.
No.
Christian, you gotta keep it straight. Christian, thank you so much.
So wait,
oh my
so
God.
now we
Couldn't have
do.
done this. Thank you.
So now we do all the thank you. So Christian and well, I don't know how much I know that
We're
Tom
unmuted now.
and working together.
Yeah, it's over there. I just saw it.
So I sent them a whole list of like.
Yay, we're unmuted.
Congratulations.
You better have recorded the slideshow because I didn't get to see it.
Oh yeah,
all recorded.
Oh yeah.
Hi, Mama.
Well, everyone's okay. What's
We're
going
gonna
on?
have to watch it all again.
But yeah, okay. So I'm not sure. Are you on both your Twitch and your?
No, I'm muted.
I'm not sure. Are you on both your Twitch? and
Oh,
your-
Mom, looping. Mom's echoing.
I think you're looping now, yeah. But okay, so Christian and Tom helped me out with the story. I sent them of memories that we have and inside jokes and stuff, and met like many times and talked about it and had Google Docs and stuff with planning out where everything was going to go. It would be too obvious because we wanted it to not be obvious.
I had
you know?
no idea.
And then Abe obviously helped with all of the tech, sent everyone instructions on how to access Discord, how to, like, it was just a massive, massive undertaking. And of course, our players, Cody and Vanessa.
Yeah.
Katie still here via text. Thank you,
And
Katie.
Dave. There we go. And Dave was able to make it before his flight.
Hell yeah. Well, we never could have reached this point without our whole community around us. So, thank you all so much.
Is
Really-
Abe there? Is Abe there? Because David's texted me that it won't let him in. David, your brother.
It should let him in.
Dave just texted I don't think I'm watching, but I don't think I'm on. Like, I don't think they can see me, and it won't let me come in or comment. So David's here, Michael.
My little brother.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm
Right.
sure there were people who couldn't get in, but I'm glad people who could.
I really hope everyone here just came for the end bit because the whole campaign was kind of wild. Griffin's kids should not have heard what went on in that campaign.
I'm glad it was only for the last like 10 minutes. I was already like, gosh, they've heard our first.
Okay, great.
Okay, shush you.
Not kid friendly.
I'm gonna go on mute. I love you, Mike.
I love you, Griff. I love everyone I'm looking at.
Samantha's here too and says she can't get in. So Samantha's here too.
Katie's also saying that she is here.
I think it's because they cap us, so as people leave, people can file in, I think, or is the only way to really do it, I think.
Okay.
Got it. Well, thank you all so much for being here and watching. We love you all so much.
Thank you for asking us.
Really appreciate it. And you can what oh, is that a heart, Katie?
Yeah, it's a little heart.
Cool. Oh, that's cute.
That is cute.
Oh, thank you, Julie. Thanks for being here. I just thought of you. Hi.
And Lydia,
Yeah.
thank you so much. Thank you so much.
Thank you.
Hi.
Hi.
I had her download Discord. She did not know what it was. With me at all times.
Good.
Yay.
Yes.
Mike?
Yes.
Okay.
Yes.
You're going to tell us how to do that?
Yeah, we'll figure it out for you.
We will walk you through it.
I'm gonna sign out so more folks can sign in, but I love you. And
Love you, Vanessa.
congratulations.
Thank you for being a part of this, Vanessa.
Absolutely.
I'm also
I miss
going to
you
let
both like
people come
crazy.
in.
All right.
Congrats.
Thank
Bye,
you, Teresa.
Love you.
Do we have other people coming in?
I don't know.
How does that work?
Do you have a dismount plan for this? Or is it just-
I'm trying to get some people in right now.
Oh, Jackson.
If I mute and take my camera off, can they come in?
Yeah, I think you'd have to exit, but
You'd have to leave the room.
you'd have to leave the room, but you can listen to it on the Twitch. But it should be fine. There's only a few people. It's literally like only like 2 or 3 people.
Hi, Lauren.
I love you guys. Mom and I are gonna dip.
Love you too. Thank you, Kate, for
Congratulations. So good to see everybody.
See you at the wedding.
See you at the wedding.
Bye guys. Have a good night. Congratulations again. Bye.
Thank you.
Bye, y'all.
Aww.
All right, good to see you, Michael. Congratulations, Jen and Michael. We'll see you later.
Thank you, Soren.
Love you, buddy.
Bye. You don't push it.
How
We're
come
gonna-
that
we're
kid's
gonna
not
bounce
hitting him
to-
with pillows?
Yeah, congratulations. Oh man, love you guys.
Thank you so much, Tom and Marina. Love you too.
Of course, yeah. Love you guys. Congrats.
Thank you.
Dan O'Brien, I haven't seen your face in way too long.
Wow.
We didn't book him for lines. It's just.
It's the face is largely unchanged. It's this one.
Yeah.
Here's the money.
It is.
There you
There's
go.
Adam! Yay!
Adam!
Oh, we made it.
God, I'm so happy for you, and so here finally.
You'll get to watch the recording, Adam.
No, I saw it on the stream.
Oh,
it's all
good,
good. I saw every bit of it. Delighted. I don't have to be the only one talking. Love you.
Yes,
Okay.
love you too. Love you all so much. So, and it looks like my mom. Oh no, my mom's still here. I was like, did she
I'm
drop
here.
out?
I'm
My
here.
mom.
Your
And
mom.
Ellen's here.
Oh, yeah.
No, I mean my mom.
Did everyone get to see his ring?
I believe we did, but it's up.
I want a nice close up of your wizard's ring. Yeah.
Nice.
Hematite shoulders, purple sapphire.
Very cool.
Nice.
Yeah.
Purple sapphire.
I
You
want,
can get in a ring.
I want a
Yours is
wizard's ring.
Huh?
My ring always flies off my finger, so I should.
Yeah, that's no good.
Nope,
Griffin.
it's perfect.
No,
Yeah.
it's amazing that it's
Perfectly sized.
honest.
Oh,
Well,
well,
you
thank
beat
you. Thank you all for being
So
here.
what are you guys doing after this to celebrate?
Thank you so much for letting us be a part of this.
Yay! No! Yay!
I've been here so long.
Texting for so
You
long.
finally
trying to
made
get
it
you in
in.
this freaking room.
I was trying to get into the wrongest beans, but I figured it out. I love you. This is
Wrongest
beautiful.
things. I love you, Katie. Thank you so much.
So happy to have you
Oh,
here.
and thank you to chat.
We have so much chat. Does the chat save
So
too?
much love from chat.
Oh, lots of chat.
Does the chat save?
Chat's mostly complaining about how the
Yeah,
camera
chat saves.
Yeah.
Oh, the
No, I'm
camera
just kidding.
turned off as I was doing.
Yeah,
it.
we couldn't see you.
That's too bad.
I know, we couldn't see you.
I had a whole candle and everything.
I know,
saw
but
the
your
candle.
camera wasn't
We saw the
on, so
candle.
Oh, good. You saw the
The
candle.
candle played.
Yeah.
The candle played.
Wait, the riddles were. Now I'm trying to figure out all the Easter eggs. The riddles were justice, mercy, and what was the third thing?
Carry a tune.
And a tune.
I don't know.
Together.
Oh, okay. Jen's like, those weren't all references.
Not every single thing.
We had Christian look up riddles.
But yeah,
when Tom was constantly goofing stuff, what did that say about our relationship?
it was pretty cool. But yeah, we're just gonna. I have another surprise, but I don't want to tell him quite yet.
Ah.
Yeah, that would
Alright.
definitely ruin the surprise.
Huh?
That would definitely ruin the surprise.
Yes.
Yeah.
It would. It would. So for what we're doing next.
All right.
Michael, were you truly surprised? Did you have
Oh,
any
yeah.
idea?
No idea.
Okay.
I was
Yay.
wondering why random people were popping into the chat in our D&D stream.
That's what I was wondering, like, if you had any thoughts, like, going through your
No,
head.
not at all.
Yeah.
I was just like, Lauren confusedly wandered into the Big Bean server. That's odd.
Yeah, Big Bean's real popular tonight.
Yeah, pop it out.
I wanted to check in on you and I just missed you, bro. That's all.
Yeah, exactly.
I was worried you were going to see my car pull up but I guess you didn't, so it was good. Oh, we love you all so much.
We love you too.
Well, obviously, we'll be seeing you whenever this thing goes down.
We're so excited.
Yeah.
It's
Oh,
gonna
yeah.
be the most fun.
Wait,
Yes.
isn't it like it's like 2023?
No, who said that?
The moms are like,
That's what I heard.
No.
the moms are like,
Fall
no,
of
no, wait.
2022.
Oh,
October,
maybe?
I don't know.
Okay.
I don't
That's
know
not
about
too long. That's good.
It's not too long, but I don't know. We'll see. Because
We want the grandkids by next January.
Jesus. One thing at a time.
Okay.
We love you all so much. Oh, Christian's back!
Yay!
Dave's still trying. Abe, can you help Dave so he can talk?
Dave can talk.
And can you help Dave?
Another Dave.
Can you
There's
help
only
Dave?
so much.
There are multiple.
Great if Dave was helped.
He has every
PC swim. PC swim.
He has all the access that everyone has.
Lauren's drinking
Yes,
already.
He's just gotta.
Can you unmute him because he's saying he can't find it on the menu?
Oh,
It's not
well, he's not muted from my side, so.
I thought
Oh,
we
he
were
gets-
talking about Dave Bell. And I was
He's not in here.
Come in the room first, because
He has to click the word Big Bean.
Click the
Does
word
he
Big
need to
Beans, and
minimize?
I can see what his deal is.
You can also call him.
Katie, you can help him.
Nope.
You figured it out.
Um,
I feel like you
I
had the
got
same
it.
Yeah,
problem.
you had the journey.
I'm just now
Yeah.
trying to retrace my steps, and I couldn't tell you what I did.
Exactly.
I kept opening a camera, and it was just me. Anyway, it's fine.
Healing your damage.
Healing your damage.
Well,
Mercy.
D&D
Mercy.
references.
There's
Who helped you with the D&D references?
I did it.
You did?
Yeah, I looked it all up.
Wait, you looked it up. I was like, strength, constitution, dexterity,
Yeah.
intelligence, wisdom,
Yeah.
charisma?
Yeah.
Okay. Dang.
I looked it all up.
Good shit, dude.
Good shit.
I
I'm
love it.
hopping off, you guys. I love you.
I'm hopping off.
Love you too,
Let's hop
baby.
off.
Thank
Yeah,
you
we'll
for
see you.
including us.
Enjoy the evening.
Love
Yeah.
you all.
See you this fall.
Love you all. Thanks for being here.
Bye, guys.
For real.
Adios.
We'll end the
Bye.
stream there. Thank you, audience, too, I guess.
Oh yeah, thank you, audience.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Are we able to save the chat somehow?
Yeah, it'll save.
It'll say.
Yeah.
Save?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
All right,
It
everybody.
looks like people are signing off
Mhm.
one by
Alright.
one.
One by one,
Me, baby.
we go.
Hey,
Bye,
Ellen.
everybody.
Hi, Cody.
Hey, Mama.
Hello.
Bye, everybody.
I'm heading on.